With Charles Davis,
just say no to him, bro.
I'm Brandon Gaudin.
Charles,
you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And this is going to be snuffed out. The Bengals recover. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
They go play action here on first down. And the catch made by Johnson. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
Had the completed pass, but for no gain, stopped right at the line, so it's 2nd and 10. Young now from the 50. Going to air it out deep for Gronkowski. And it's intercepted. Ronnie Lott, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. Gronkowski, the intended receiver. Certainly not how they envisioned ending their opening drive here in the first quarter.
Too many ones in this play. First quarter, first drive,
first
interception thrown.
And that last one, that hurts. A first carry now for Nick Chubb. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Now Murray throwing on second down.
Man, but how the fuck you doing over there?
Incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them, they're going to have trouble if they continue to throw into double coverage.
He better be careful throwing into too much double. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
It always helps for a visiting team to come in and set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board. And he gets it away. A directional kick going toward the sideline. The Bengals drive about to get going. They were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
What is Sherman?
Play action now. Here's Steve Young. And going deep for Hill. Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. Picked off by the safety, Jarquiski Tart. And they will finally put it into the return, but not until he takes it back all the way inside the 10-yard line. First quarter, and now he already has 2 interceptions.
Yeah, he's got to guard against being tentative from this point forward, though. He's got to still make the right reads, make the proper throws. I've seen guys in this league throw 4 interceptions in a game and win. He's got to understand, put it behind you, keep pressing forward.
Hey, come over here, bro.
On 2nd and goal, Murray nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Ryan Shazier got in that time, the first-round pick of 2014. And now because of the sack, it's 3rd and goal from the 14. Murray now, 3rd and goal. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
I thought I knew you.
Picked off by Jamal Adams. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Oh, shit, I'm going to run it back.
Interception. Young.
Damn.
Nowhere to escape,
What's
and
that?
he goes down. DeForest Buckner with a sack, the former number 7 overall pick. Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football. Before he knew it, he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively.
Yeah,
nowhere to go with the football. That led to the sack.
Now a pass that's taken in by Hill. And they'll bring him down here right around the 17-yard line. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down. 3rd and long for Young. Screen play, Johnson.
Watch out. Watch out. Get that block.
And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here. Instead of throwing it downfield, Charles, they just tried to dump it underneath there. You like the call?
I do. I think it's a high percentage play because you get the completion, and what you're counting on is your back to use his legs and his elusiveness to make people miss and pick up the first down. In this case, it didn't happen.
The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Here's Young. They'll indeed go for it. And they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Niners take over in terrific field position. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And that'll wind up incomplete. Try to give his man room to run under it, but it's 2nd down.
The positioning here is key. As a defensive back, you're taught 99% of the time, make a play on the football. But in this case, making a play on the man was all the difference. That's what forced the incompletion.
Murray again, 2nd and 10. And he gets it to his running back, Nick Chubb. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
I know they fucking lying, but I can't do that shit with their hearing. That shit crazy.
From the gun, Murray. That is caught by the tight end, Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. 8 yards on the touchdown pass as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This will be taken about the 12. And a good effort on the return there gets them across the 30 to the 33-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned into 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
The 2nd down throw for Steve Young.
Oh, shit.
Sometimes those cliches really come true, don't they? When they talk about it takes all 11 to play good defense. We've seen that in this ball game. I think the secondary has to be singled out, though. They are in the presence of every receiver whenever the ball's thrown, and this one they help force another incompletion.
And finally, they get him to the ground, but it's
that
all the
nigga
way down at the Niners 20.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
Hey, let go.
From the red zone now, Young. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete. Johnson the intended target, but it's going to be second down.
Another dangerous throw there, partner. I mean, he's already thrown 2 interceptions here in the first half. I don't know if you want to keep throwing up 50-50 balls when you've had that kind of lack of success.
Super Bowl, bro.
Absolutely, very well could have been a 3rd interception in half number 1. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Young now, throwing again.
Man, why did Kip Green even living like that? I had you, bro. Upgraded.
He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse.
We only got one linebacker, bro. You just match
run
him.
it and catch
Might
it
check him.
with equal proficiency.
On 3rd down, Johnson. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. It's a pickup of 4, but they're still a yard short here with 4th down, forthcoming. And no field goal try here from the red zone. Offense out there. They'll go for it on 4th.
Rush in. Check 26, check 26.
I'm just cut to the left side.
They run. It's Johnson. And he's got the first down as he gets it to the
I understand the linebacker on the right
able to convert
Still, hold that fuck, nigga.
1st and goal. That's a big 3 yards right there. Here's Young. Buying time to his left. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Do the same play again.
In the shadow of your goal line, you've got to be physical in that
I'm going to start right in the middle, and this is why you ran right.
I'm
going to sit down. They're going to chase you to the outside.
Wild plays that can be run there.
It's put up or shut up time. Defensively, nice job just to make sure they didn't complete it on that play. Nothing on 1st down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line. 2nd and goal.
Squeeze.
Throwing, Young. Steps away to his left. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. Odell Beckham there to make the grab as they are now on the board here in the 1st half. The kick is through the uprights to tie this game, but hang on a second. We do have a flag.
Look, now they got mad there.
Well, we looked at each other right away. We knew that flag was coming out.
And I always enjoy the conversation
big more not hers off.
Because
I'm
officials
lit.
always tell you, I don't want to throw the flag, but you caused the play. You did it. I had to.
So we'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away.
Hey, you been shopping at Sam's?
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Yeah, I said, damn. I said, where they regular size shit at? They say ain't there. All this shit, family size on up, boy.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they had to wait a long time to get the
football
football
back.
back.
The regular size shit at.
Hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed.
I see. First one down. First down the other day.
Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
That one good for 20 on the catch and
run. That's why you did those slant plays like that.
To start him out. Has him at the 45 already. Murray now on 1st down. Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. They'll get a dozen there, and it's a 1st down, 49ers. On 1st down,
they ran for real.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be
second down.
From the 41.
Oh, boy. That shit was going through the
tight end. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30.
Right. I'm going back on
the now going to use the first of their timeouts.
Okay,
as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Man, I got to pass here now.
On 1st and 10, here's Murray. Got a man.
Got long man, guy.
It's Holt, and he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. It'll go as a first down for San Francisco on a pickup of 16. Murray going to lead his guys up 1st and 10, and he's 4 for 4 now, throwing the ball to start the drive. From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Hey, even his ass set.
Inside the 5. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Second interception for him now here in this first half.
I see you
on. You got to think he's a rookie, Charles. How much does confidence start to become a factor?
I think that's a great question because that's what they're going to check on when he gets to the sidelines. The coach is going to check on, his teammates going to check on it, because when you haven't done it before, it's not something that's part of you. You got to see how you're going to react. Let's see how he bounces back.
Yeah, because 2 interceptions for him in college and a half. I mean, that just didn't happen. Call it a loss of 2 on the play. And it'll be 2nd and 12.
Hey, watch out. Check Mike 54. Mike 54. Let's go, D.
Yes.
Now Johnson. And he'll just keep 2 hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down.
Hey, box drop. 54. Mike 54. Ricky. Mike 5-4. Mike 5-4. Exit. 54 is Mike. Hey, exit. Check.
It's in the crowd going down.
Young. This is Johnson. He's got it. And they'll get him down past the 15. 12 yards that time and a Cincinnati first down. Final play of the half. Young. Escaping the pressure right. Now he's going to throw deep right. Oh, and now Young here throwing another interception. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick.
That's it
for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
And we got ball back
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Got the ball first.
Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. This will be taken very short, and he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
All right, we'll take out his game.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They have a chance to break our tie here as we get a look at the first drive of quarter 3.
And it's such a tone setter, isn't it? Because both sides trying to seize momentum to begin the half. What do they have dialed up that'll give them an advantage to move the ball downfield?
Let's find out what they have dialed up. From the 21, it's 2nd and 10.
That's right. I think I touched him, though. He can move.
Murray looks to throw again, 2nd and 10. It's complete to Hopkins. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And the Bengals grab it. And they're going to take over right there at the 22-yard line. Well, he did what he's known for. He made the catch, then he turned into a runner, took the contact, and coughed it up.
And all I remember as a player, when they catch the ball, when those acrobatic guys catch it, you have to make them pay sometimes. You have to put it on them. Big tackle, knock the ball free. Anything you can do to slow them down.
It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Now a fake on the give here as they try the one-pass option. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. Well, as a lineman, they are trained. You've got to stay close to home. If you're more than a yard downfield, they're going to toss that flag, and they did there.
Let's go. 60 Pittsburgh. Let's go, baby. Turn up. Get that down.
Now a second down throw for
Young. Shit.
And that is incomplete.
Yeah, that was my fault.
Johnson that time, and it's third down. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is third and long. Looking to throw, Young. Being chased out left. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up fourth down.
We've seen these defenses making up opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
What do you think you got?
And this one looks good. It is good.
I thought it was.
Down the pipe. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So not sure how they feel about that. They had golden field position to start the drive after the fumble recovery.
They can't score them when we can't play them.
Well, let's go from gold to silver, because the silver lining is they got the 3, right? You were talking about the golden field position. They didn't take advantage of it. That has to feel like a letdown.
You always stand ready to pounce. Always. Good starting field position for the 49ers as they have it 1st and 10 at the 40. Murray now to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. Let's get to some Hall of Fame talk.
Flew like a bat out of hell. He flew that motherfucker.
We mentioned the 15 guys that we knew were going into the Hall. 5 added. Isaac Bruce, Steve Hutchinson, Edgerrin James, Steve Atwater, and Troy Polamalu. You think about it, CD. For Polamalu, it was his first year of eligibility. People knew he would go in. Atwater was his 16th year. He had to wait a long time.
He certainly did, and I often wonder about the psychology of it all, because when you're young in your career, meaning young retired, right, these things mean something to you. But I don't know if they hit with the same impact as it will for a Steve Atwater. 16th year. Now, I think Steve would like somewhere to be a happy medium. Maybe the 8th year would have been a lot better. But the bottom line is, the older you get, boy, imagine the emotions running through there, the validation, probably haven't had the applause in a long time. That's going to come back to you now.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
Yeah, D4.
Just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. Throwing is Murray on 3rd down. He finds Hopkins complete. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. Good defense holds him to only a yard, and it'll be 4th down.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And he'll bring it all the way back, just a yard or 2 shy of midfield. Darren Waller, the intended receiver. Well, switching gears, CD, I got to tell you, it's always sad now that football's over. We got a long wait until Thursday, September 10th.
It's okay.
I know, but September 10th,
misty there.
That's when the 101st season starts. We just finished off season 100. I don't know. What are we going to do?
Well, I'm going to rest and relax a little bit, and so are you, but you're exactly right. It won't take us long to start to say, okay, when does camp start? How about OTAs, mini camps? We'll follow the draft. We'll do all the football things, but there'll be nothing like Thursday, September 10th, 2020. And they'll likely be an Arrowhead, right?
He's got it.
Well,
touchdown.
that too.
Bengals.
Both would have caught that, but I know I tried to tap it.
49 yards. And thanks to the interception, the Bengals offense cashes in with 6.
They beat out that play fake.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful.
Yeah.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Man, you're crazy.
And that drive change is insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 40. A run for Nick Chubb. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
He ain't got no block set,
so
though.
Come up after the gain of 7.
No more than that block set for the
3. They run it again with Chubb.
Look at this motherfucker.
And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 7 yards there and a first down. Under a minute to go in the third quarter as they come up 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Bubby's. Oh, the other one.
Now Murray off play action. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Yeah. What that
not gotten him going at all. Tried to spark something there with a longer throw, unable to complete it.
But you have to keep trying. He's one of their best playmakers. No matter what it says on the scoreboard,
they're
trying to get him the football.
Damn.
And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they get right down. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. It's a pickup of 3, but it brings up what will be an interesting 4th and 1. Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out, and the Bengals will get the football back.
Got it.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
They stay on the ground on first with Johnson.
Man, what the fuck I turned over?
For no gain. And that's going to take us to the end of the third quarter play. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's the Bengals in possession of the football and in possession of the lead as well as we start the fourth. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. That's a gain of 4 as we slip inside of 4 minutes left in regulation. And the Bengals on 3rd down, 2 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and 6. Here's Steve Young. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
He did a whole 360 for the ball. Why the fuck he did that?
Will get credited for the sack.
Well, the beauty of screen passes
left
is they take a little time
right.
to develop, and they can often hit big, but sometimes they take too long to develop, and sometimes you get sacked.
Yeah, what's perfectly called for a defense to attack a screen?
Typically a blitz, and even though people think that the screen operates against the blitz, if you have the blitz call and you still cover the screen, that allows the blitzers to get there.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it on 4, turned it over in their own territory.
Yeah, I put
the other guys held up. They didn't give up any points.
So how about the guy with the #1 headset on the sidelines, the head coach?
That
was planned going into it. Not necessarily to not get the first down or to have the defense have to hold
up. But he
trusted
his defense.
Trusted his defense very much, and I think that's how he's going to play this game. Go for it, be aggressive, because I've got the wild bunch backing me up over here on my own sideline.
We'll see what his offense can do. 19 yards the pick up there. Move the chains.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
A toss play to Chubb. That'll be a pickup of 10 as they try to recover from this 10-point deficit.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line work. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by the former 49er, Deion Sanders. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line. Mecole Hardman, the intended target. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. The linebacker, Fred Warner, right there on the coverage. Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. Running from the gun, Johnson. They'll get the first down and more inside the 20. And down to the 19-yard line. It's a gain of 13, and the Bengals have a first down.
He's still rumbling, isn't he? Still looking fresh in this one despite the heavy workload. But you and I both know, well-conditioned, and he did tell us that he thrives on being at his peak late in ball games.
Now on the heels of that run by Johnson, here's another 1st and 10. They'll run it now out of the gun.
Damn, Alley's good in.
A decent run, and it also
right
takes
past
us to the 2-minute warning. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch. The quick slam, good for 8 and a first. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown.
Put me in, coach.
A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals, they widen their lead.
Well, it'd be real easy to say that they are firmly in control right now, but I'm looking at your face and I'm thinking I've got to be careful with that.
Well, it's a 2-score game. You're inside of 2 minutes. I think you can breathe relatively easily now.
Yeah, you can, but still, you got to stay vigilant. Can't give up anything cheap and easy. That could put you in some jeopardy.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This is taken near the 13. And he'll be brought down at the 23, make it the 24-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Murray, credit the sack to the safety, Sean Taylor. And you hate to say it with a rookie quarterback. He's done some good things, but overall, looked a little bit overwhelmed back there, hasn't he?
He certainly has. But in his defense, he hasn't had a lot of time to throw the football. You like the way I said that? In his defense.
In his defense. I got it.
You see what I did there?
Yeah, he needs better protection, that's for sure. It'll go as a first down for San Francisco on a pickup of 16. And now here is another interception. Picked off by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And his guys will take over at their own 44-yard line. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 44. They'll run it. Here's Okoye. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
A good solid game there on 1st down, but the defense has to be happy they didn't let it pop for anything bigger.
Go! 10 Lobo. Line 54. Recon, 132 fighter.
And Young's going to throw it here. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to let this go deep. And this is caught at the 20. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the San Fran 20. So this one in the win column now for the Cincinnati Bengals. And they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one, today's defense. And what I mean by that is in the old...
Yeah. Yeah, he threw a TD. Crazy, but
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team.
That's it, baby. We're going to work. Fight, lady! Stinty! I'm coming, baby. I'm coming, baby. Woo! Watch twins. Watch twins. Check.
First carry for Nick Chubb. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Not much happening there on first down.
I thought there might have been a hole for a split second.
Yeah, but it dried up pretty quickly, didn't it? Closed fast.
At the 28-yard line. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. And down right around the 32-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
And if you like defensive football, focus on the defensive end on this play. He does everything exactly right. Reads the play and makes sure he spills it for a small gain.
Wilson now to throw on third down. That's out to Chubb, complete.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And he's going to take this across midfield into Jacksonville territory. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 46-yard line. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard.
Kill. Check 9.
They'll run it now out of the gun. Pass there he goes left side. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Walter Payton, 46 yards, as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Vinatieri able to tack on the PAT, and it's now a 7-0 game. And here's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And the decision to bring it out will cost him about 5 yards as he'll get this only back to the 20.
Here we go, set. 60 outlaw.
6 man.
6-6, pull it high.
They'll run for the first time with Johnson. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
So we got man.
Ready.
On the ground, this is Johnson. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down.
On the double.
Mike 5-4.
General West.
Hey.
Shoot.
The play fake. Now Young. He is going to find Hill here. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Go now. 10-2 stop.
54. Mike 54. You're not ready.
Go.
From the gun, a run for Johnson. 11 yards there for Jacksonville and a first down as well.
Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. And he's able to get to the second level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers, and they're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
Boy, nowhere to go at all on that first down run as they will get to him behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down. Plays like we just saw there, that's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing in the line of scrimmage.
On 2nd and 11 now. Young. Oh, did he hang on to it? He did on the dive. Nice grab. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 21.
Ready?
To the moon.
You gonna see me in your nightmare.
Get it.
Now a first down throw for Young. Screen play, Johnson. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. This has been a good march down the field, but now they're stuck looking at a 2nd and 14. They go back to the ground with Johnson. And able to work his way down to the 16. Give him 9 there. They still need 6 more now on 3rd down.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put them.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Champ Bailey. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Johnson was the intended receiver. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got them the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the third one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
An opening there on that first down run as he gets this forward for about 8 or 9. That looks to be 8 officially, so 2nd and 2. On 2nd and 2, Wilson. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 23 yards the pickup there. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 36. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Nick Chubb. 36 yards. And the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further. And they're able to run it in. It started with a battle in the trenches. They won there, and they got in for 6 points.
And that's going to be a tough one for the defense to deal with. They've got to go to the bench now and figure out how are we going to slow down this running game, because on that particular play, they had no answer.
This is taken at the 3. And he'll take this across the 25, a couple extra yards, up to the 27-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. Already down 2 touchdowns here in the first half. This becomes a pretty important drive, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and a lot of teams script plays. We know that, right?
He's got it at the 15. Touchdown, Jaguars. Calvin Johnson, 73 yards, as they are now on the board here in the first half. They were already down 2 scores early. They needed something to try to stem that tide, and that certainly qualifies. A big play to get them in the end zone.
It qualifies indeed, because let's face it, they don't get something done on this drive, turn it back over, this game could be 88 and out the gate early.
What? 88 and out the gate?
Yeah.
What's that?
Well, listen, I used to hear my old man talk about it. Usually meant that thing's done.
Well, now that they got the touchdown, it's not 88 and out the gate. We still got a good game going ahead of us. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This will be taken short. And a good effort.
They ready to get that man some bullshit,
across the 30 to the 33-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
The throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Now they're setting up a screen here on the left side. Give him 3 on the screen. He couldn't break free, and it's 3rd down.
Nah, when the blitz
so many things have to come together just right for a screen pass to break for big yardage. The blocking, the timing of the pass to the runner, Everything has to fit together just right. But on that play, the defense was able to disrupt things and hold it to a short game.
On third down, Wilson. Pressure comes, and Wilson's going to go down. Bobby Bell coming in to drop him for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th. Here's Ray Guy now on to punt it away. A punt of 46, a return of 5. And the Jaguars go on offense, first down and 10.
Oh, man, not again.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. There's still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20.
You're trailing, you're trying to get points late in the half. I absolutely understand that. But remember, it's all about the ball. And without the ball, you can't get those points. They just turned it over.
Now you got to be careful because that deficit can get a little bigger on the other side with that good field position they just took over with. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be second down. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. From the shotgun, Wilson. And he gets it to his running back, Nick Chubb. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. Give him 6 on the play, and it'll be third down. Well, good field position to start the drive, but under the gun now here on 3rd and 8. Wilson. They set up the screen to Chubb. And he'll be brought down shy of the first down marker at the 11.
He would have dropped that one down. I ain't gonna lie.
Going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. And no signs of the field goal unit. They're going for it on 4th down. They're going on 4th down. It's Wilson. And this is caught. That's Watkins. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's across the chalk into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. Walter Payton in the final seconds of the first half. And the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further. Vinatieri connecting on the extra point, and it's now 21-7. And here's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown. Short kick here, fielded about the 17. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team.
The Jaguars take over 1st and 10.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. Time here for likely one play, then off to the locker room, and they're going to have some adjustments to make.
They certainly will, and I think a lot of people are thinking to themselves, all right, take the knee, get out of here, regroup. But how will the head coach and his staff approach halftime? Will it be angry? Will it be clinical?
Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we have come to halftime in what's already a 2-touchdown game. As we send you a couple hours south of here to Orlando, that's where we check in with a coach at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. This is taken at his 4. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32-yard line. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. They have the ball here for the inaugural drive of the second half. Pretty big deficit, though. We'll see what adjustments were made in that locker room.
and I never want to make something more important than it actually is, right? I don't want to create more hype than what is there. But this is I'm doing it, though. This is a really important drive, and we often talk about teams scripting plays to start a game. A lot of them script to start the second half, too, and they're scripting something that they expect to get them into the end zone and back into this game.
We'll see if that script is a good one for them. A big one there for the Jags. 18 yards, first down.
And another thing that makes the comeback route really effective is that oftentimes after you've made the initial move, receivers breaking away from the defensive back, and that makes it a really tough play to defend. A nice chunk of yardage picked up there.
Hey, Alpha.
Young now from the 50. Flushed out right. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage down.
I don't know why you threw that damn ball away.
You never want to give up a sack. From the O-line's perspective, they hate it for several reasons, especially because they felt like they let little brother down back there in the pocket.
Oh, no doubt. They have a ton of pride, and they go into every job wanting to keep that guy clean. They want that uniform with no grass stains, no dirt, nothing on it, but it's really, really difficult. You're talking about some terrific athletes who are trying to put him on the ground.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Young working out of the gun. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And he takes it in.
Look at Turk got no blocking. Yeah, Terry.
51 yards as his guys are back within a single score. That's the score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
This one taken just inside the 10. And it'll be taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline. Because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
14.
Now a give, right side. Peyton. And he'll get this way down into Jacksonville territory. A big play that time for the Seahawks. 51 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Chubb. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Throw left side complete. It's Holt. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about.
Back your ass up.
Oh, he tried to pitch it in the
man, what the fuck is that?
He's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble.
Well, that was a big oops right there. But how about his ability to correct it? Loses the football, able to get it back himself.
Yeah, pounced right back on it, keeps possession.
Hey, alert. Run left. Go guys, go down. Alert.
3rd and long. It's Wilson dancing to his left. Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu, and he returns it up just shy of the 20 to the 19-yard line. Johnson, the intended target.
The Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
But it big
The
got some
Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And that last drive, a long drive. But not just that, they had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustment by the defense to knock the ball away.
Only a yard there, sniffed out well defensively, and it brings up third. Young on 3rd and 2. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that will be incomplete.
Well, partner, I think the defensive fellas got the memo, and they decided to cover him on that play.
Yeah, he's already up over 100 yards in this game. They tried a deep shot, couldn't get it.
Yeah, when you've had that much success, finally someone said, let's try and put a stop to it and put people on him.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. Here's Young. They'll indeed go for it. And he cannot get away, and Young will go down. Ryan Shazier. And the Seahawks, they'll get the football back in outstanding field position. They run. Chubb. 11 yards there and a first down for Seattle.
Again, 11 on the play. First down, Seahawks.
Ready?
No chance. Rush in, rush in, rush in. Check
Gun.
They run again on first down. Chubb. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. Back now in Jacksonville. It's the Seahawks with the possession. They also have the lead here as we get set for the 4th and final quarter. They go with Chubb on 2nd down. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. And he'll give it here to his running back. And they're going to drop him well shy of the 1st as he can only make it to the 11. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave him with a 4th down.
Doubling this guy has to be a priority before moving up to the next level because the big fella, he just ate that one alive, just stuffed it. In fact, before the game, he was talking to us, and he's like, hey, these pants make me look fat? And we said, nah, man, you're just a whole lot of guy.
He is at well over 300 pounds. He's a big man. Here's Wilson. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawk touchdown. Tony Gonzalez there to make the grab. And the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further. Vinatieri now to tack on the PAT. The PAT up and good, but hold on a second. There is a flag. They're down here in the 4th, and that personal foul penalty is not going to help.
No, in these types of situations, players will tell you that's extra intensity. From where we sit, it's actually frustration, not a good play.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. That'll be taken in the end zone.
Let's go, let's go.
The Jaguars take over first and 10.
Here we go.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. A 14-yard first down pickup for the Jaguars. At this stage, this drive's got to be touchdown or bust because you need 2 of them.
And if I'm the offensive play caller, I'm not just looking at my dagger plays downfield. I'm looking at some of my specials, something that can fool them and give you a big play now.
With a sense of urgency.
No doubt.
On 1st and 10, Young. Flush to his right. And this one's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill that time, but it'll be 2nd down.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down.
132 fighter. Ready?
Play action now. Here's Steve Young. And going deep for Hill. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me
nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Danielle Hunter just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
It's a lot of contact going on there, and in the end, unable to keep 2 hands on the football and bring it into his body.
Everything looked pretty good until the finish. Now, this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. From the gun, it's Wilson. And this is going to be incomplete.
See, I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe he didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, 4th quarter. Maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. Here's Ray Guy now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. Here's Hill on the return. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And it'll be Jaguar football as they take over deep in their own territory. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window? And this is intercepted, and that should do it. He's picked off at his own 47, and they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line.
What? 950,
950. All day, cut.
After the interception, here's Wilson. They set up the screen to Peyton. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. The loss of 3 on that first down pass play. Now 2nd and 13. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Oh, Wilson going to throw. He'll let this go for the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
50's the mic. 50's the money. Let's go, D.
Here's Wilson to throw. Forced out to his left. Now he's going to let it. And the defense loses him. It's complete. And all the way in. Touchdown, Seattle. Calvin Johnson, 51 yards. And the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further. All the talk when Russell Wilson came into the league about his height, you know, those big defensive linemen, can he get the ball over him? But you get him outside the pocket like that, doesn't really matter.
No, it really doesn't, and you're exactly right. Many people dinged him for that and said, how's he going to see over NFL linemen? He never did, right? At whatever level, he saw through them and found pockets and windows to throw the football. But as you noted, when he's outside the pocket and his vision is totally clear, oh, look out, because he's going to find someone downfield, as we just saw there.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
that's all that's left, because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it, because there are a lot of people watching the body language of the guys on the field now, and if they call plays they want executed, they need to do that and do it really well. Otherwise, there could be repercussions.
We'll see how they handle the waning moments of this one. To throw again on second down. Young, now a desperation throw deep depth. And my goodness, another interception. Picked by the Hall of Famer Mel Blount. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point, as this one is all but over.
If they use the timeouts here, it's strictly for show. We got a plane to catch.
Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. Wilson wants to throw it. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here. Sammy Watkins, the intended receiver. And it's 3rd and short. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. This is Johnson, he's got it. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Well, throw on first down with Wilson. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining. Calvin Johnson, the intended receiver. That'll bring up 2nd down. They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10.
Shift. He's checking. Crash.
To throw is Wilson. To throw again. He's going to air one out. That's caught at the 25. And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play, so it doesn't affect the outcome, but a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou Country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top.
The extra point up and good, but this one was decided anyway, as that will be the final action in this ball game. select the team you want to join. Start your season with recommended settings. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Two teams on opposite ends of the Sunshine State. The Jags and Dolphins are underway. This will be taken very short. They'll bring it back to just about the 25. Call it the 24-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
Ready, ready.
33. They gonna need some therapy.
Hey, Haywood.
Watch the twist. Check 37.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. He didn't even try to signal for a timeout, so they must have not been aware of the numbers.
I think he lost track of the time left in the play clock and probably was trying to read the defense and trying to figure out which play to run and just lost track, and it cost him.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15.
Watch the safety creep. Jet,
Look at me. Go, go.
out. Check 50. Check 50. Check safety. Check safety.
Smooth. Big grip.
From the gun, Steve Young buying time to his left. Well, he's going to take a shot right away. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Deion Sanders. Boy, an aggressive play call to start this game. It backfired, but aggressive, no question about that.
Is that one of those statement calls? Trying to let you know that they're going to be aggressive right out of the gate. But that one hung up just a little bit too long. He made a nice play on the ball defensively and was able to pick it off.
Yellow, yellow. That's all, lady.
Cut, cut, cut. 25, check 25, check 25.
On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards.
I remember watching Derrick Henry come out of Alabama and sitting with some scouts, and one of the debate points with him was, while at Bama, how often did he have to deal with contact near the line of scrimmage? They were so good up front that he often got to the second level pretty easily. I think he's starting to answer those questions with runs like that. He's a physical guy.
They keep it with Henry on first down. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
No gain on the play. Second and 10.
Come on, baby.
50-yard line.
26, Mike, 26, Mike. Let's go, defense. Let's get out the field, defense. Mike, 26, Mike. Here we go, D. Here I come.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Clay Matthews brings the heat and gets the sack. Gonna need better protection here. Third and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. Now Mahomes finds his target. It's Gates. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 33.
Well, sometimes our pregame meetings do pay off, don't they? What do the guys in the locker room call him?
Well, they said it with a chuckle. They called him Old Reliable.
Yeah, that means he doesn't move quite as fast as he used to, but he still knows all the tricks, doesn't he? Even that little gentle push-off in order to get open, he finds a way to pick up a first down.
So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory, down at the 33. He'll get the first down and more inside the 20. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Derrick Henry, 33 yards, as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Now Adam Vinatieri for the point after. And this is up and good. The score now 7-0 Jaguars. And here's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown. This will be taken short. And he'll take this across the 25. Couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. Not the start that they were hoping for. The interception on the first play of the game. It leads to 6 points the other way. How do you rebound from here?
Yeah, a little bit of humor. Got to laugh that one off, and not the ha-ha, that was very funny, but kind of like, can you believe that just happened? Let's go out and play now. Let's just start over.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Steps away to his left. Almost able to intercept it. That's one he would have liked to have held on to on this first drive. Instead, second down.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing. Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. Second and 10 now from the 27.
Hey! Hey, box truck. Hey, Jet.
He didn't seem in a rush. I guess they just didn't know where the play clock was.
I think you're right about that because there was no hurried movements there, right? No up-tempo at all. Clock just ran out. I think he was as surprised as maybe his bench was.
And now after the delay of game, they're operating behind the sticks, 2nd and 15.
Hey, exit. Yep.
Motion, check. Shift.
Now.
From the shotgun, it's Young. And his throw here's incomplete.
I think someone's going to get into QB1s here when he gets to the sideline. Already thrown an interception. That one should have been picked. Look, let's just be honest about it. That'd be the second person in his ear because he's hearing it in the huddle right now.
Not the start to the game he wanted. Like you said, the pick on the opening drive, second drive, not much better. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. So that'll back them up 5. After the delay, they're backed up even further for third and long.
Look at me, zipper.
You got 3 down, 3 down.
Out of the gun, it's Young. Escaping the pressure right. Looking for Cooks, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Hall of Famer Night Train Lane. And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They mark him down right about the 1-yard line.
Well, they didn't exactly show patience there, did they? Just down a score, they come out firing right away and compound things by throwing an interception. They put their defense in a really tough spot.
Suddenly, it's first and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. Mahomes going to pull it out and keep it himself. Weaving through traffic, and now he's free. He's at the 50, the 30, the 20, 10, and he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Dolphins touchdown. So from one end zone all the way to the other. Talk about a turnaround.
And how about the excitement that that play generates for his team? Not just the points on the board, but the momentum and taking it from coast to coast, end zone to end zone. What a tremendous play. Now get that man an oxygen tent.
It's your boy Old Mo. You said momentum, right?
Old Mo, I think he's kind of limping across at the end because of that distance, but he made it.
Gonzalez good on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This will be taken about the 12. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And last time, decent field position through the pick 6. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right? Good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So the last one didn't bother you too much last time?
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position and not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play, too.
And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. The Jags picking up the first down there, a gain of 12. A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10. Throwing now is Mahomes. Gates with a grab. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. A big one there for the Jags. 18 yards, first down. Mahomes now on first down. And that's complete to Gates. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. A big one there for the Jags. 18 yards, first down. A first down carry for Henry. Big Geno Atkins there to bring him down.
I call that play a success. A nice inside run sets up a very manageable second down. A very solid gain on that play.
On second down, here's Henry. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up third down. They got to get to the 20 to keep the drive alive on third down. Here's Mahomes to throw. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. And that'll be off the crossbar and out. It's short. He couldn't get it there. It's no good. And in this first quarter of play, this will remain a tie ball game. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that colored jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
These 2 teams all tied after 1.
Go. Hey. Fire.
A first down throw for Young. He'll fire one end zone for Cooks. And that is incomplete. Showed off the arm strength there, but to no avail. 2nd down. They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. Mostert. Oh, spinning away. And a short gain down to about the 33.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there. Now he's flushed out left. And that is incomplete. Before the game, they were running the route tree about as efficiently and effectively as we could have possibly imagined. But sometimes the passes just go awry.
Yeah, let's face it. When you're running the route tree in pregame, you don't have defenders breathing down your neck. You don't have defensive backs making plays on the football. Hard to replicate the intensity of the game in pregame.
These kickers now, it used to be that a 50-plus yarder was cause for celebration. Now, seemingly automatic.
Yeah, isn't it funny when we prepare for a game, when you look at the backgrounds of these kickers, it's interesting, isn't it, to find out they were all-state quarterbacks, receivers, defensive backs, all-state wrestlers, right? Baseball players. We're finding athletes all along, and now they're just specialists putting it through the posts.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And they had compiled a pretty long drive last time. Unfortunately, though, it ended with no points after the missed field goal.
And that can hurt the psyche of a team because as they drove downfield, you know you're never supposed to count points in your mind until they go up on the board. Well, let's face it, we've been there. We've seen teams before. They were counting on those points. They didn't get them. Can they come back now?
And this will be caught at the 30. Touchdown, Jaguars. Antonio Gates, 73 yards. And once again, the Jaguars are back out in front. Vinatieri able to tack on the PAT. And the lead is now 14-10. There's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown. This will be taken very short.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 46-yard line.
Ready, set.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
Bravo.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted. And we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that, and they've got to make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can. And he is going to be run down. What a disaster there. A huge loss. Lawrence Taylor. A sensational effort by him, and that is one of the biggest losses you'll ever see on a sack. On 2nd and a long way to go. Young being chased out left. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. A big gain there after going backwards, and that'll lead to a third down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Here's Mostert. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. Give him 4 yards on the play, and that will lead us into the 2-minute warning. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
On the ready.
A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
And he will have the first down, but he winds up paying for it pretty good. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. Young on first down. Eluding the pressure right. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Leo.
Watch twins.
Hey, Sam off. Snap.
Throwing again. Young. Dancing to his left. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. That's the Hall of Famer Lawrence Taylor doing what he does best.
Hey, Charlie. Yep.
Third and long for Young. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Daniil Hunter providing a little deja vu, back-to-back sacks, and now they're staring at a 4th and long.
Look at me. Zipper.
Switch.
Shoot.
49, check 49.
On 4th down, they snap it to Young. Forced out to his left. Now he'll let it go deep down. He's got a man, complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
High 7.
From the 31, Young. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
Here we go. 91. Hey, Haywood. Yeah.
It's out time, guys. It's out time. Hey, check. Nice
Smooth.
Hey, we're pretty quiet, D. We're pretty quiet. Tighten up.
Rock it. Ready?
Here's Young, throwing on 3rd and long. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. The decision to go for it on 4th has worked out twice on this drive already. Here we go again on 4th down.
Hey, echo. Hey. Shoot.
Here's Young. They'll indeed go for it. Buying time to his left. And I do believe this is going to wind up a safety. It is. It's a safety. How about that for a wacky play? Wow, what a disaster. You talk about a guy making a good play on the interception and then just trying to be too cute on the return.
It almost felt like his own gyroscope really got out of whack, didn't it? Going backwards into your own end zone after such a great play. Totally disoriented and gave up 2 points for his team.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Likely time for just one final play, and then it'll be off to the locker room to talk about how they can erase this deficit.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people look at it and go, well, maybe you take a shot here. Maybe you get some momentum going into the half. What's the flip side of that? You do something crazy, quarterback gets hit, ball comes free, and now you're down an even bigger margin. go ahead and take this one, go to the locker room, start over.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete. So we have reached halftime here in a tight 2-point contest. As we now go downstate to Orlando and check in with Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report. The Jaguars in possession of the lead, and they will get the football as we are underway in the second half. Fielded about a yard deep. And he'll bring it a few past the 20 to the 23-yard line. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. They have the lead now. They'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had the ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself and try.
Derrick Henry all alone. 20, 10, 5. It's a big run there by Henry. 73 yards.
They're trying to show that they can run the ball and protect this lead. Give it to the backs, play a little bit of keep away, don't you think?
And that's probably a good philosophy at this point. Going to make that defense stand up and stop. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Jacksonville. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Jaguars are able to widen their lead. Nice job of polishing off that drive, but all the credit there goes to that play prior.
Yeah, it certainly does, because after that big play, I think resistance almost felt futile at that point, didn't it? And the very next play, they come right back, quick, fast, and in a hurry, and put it in the end zone.
And there's been a Terry now to kick it away after the touchdown. This will be taken short. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They're down in this game. A chance for the offense, though, to put something on the board, get some momentum here at half two.
Try and get things kick-started for them. And you know at the half, they discussed how they were going to get that done. This is where scripting comes into play a lot of the time.
How many plays do you script coming out of the second?
Most of the time in the first half, you're scripting 12 to 16. I think in the second half, you're really scripting more like 8 to 10. Kind of a starter or an opener, whatever terminology they use. Just something to get you off to a quick start.
Young on third down. And going deep for Hill. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off at the 35. And his crew... With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
The kicker, Graham Gano, set to put his foot into this one. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. Fielded about a yard deep. And he'll get across the 20 before he's brought down at about the 23-yard line.
Yellow. Attack.
Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
Well, he's looking for some running room, and there wasn't a whole lot of it there on that play. I think he was lucky to get a couple of yards out of it, because those defenders, they were rallying to the football pretty quickly.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Mahomes going to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Holt. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. That one good for 15, and the Bengals get a first down. On first down, Mahomes. And it's complete to Antonio Gates. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
I do believe we'll see a little bit more of this as this game progresses, because when you can have that type of a gain in the middle of the defense, it hurts them in so many ways, because most teams like to be strong.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams. They were looking for Johnson that time.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
It'll go as a gain of 11 and a Jets first down. And we see the emphasis early here. Get your star receiver involved, able to do it successfully.
Not a bad start to begin with, that's for sure. And to me, this play says our guy is better than your guys. Because, you know, a player of his stature, he won't just be single covered all game long. It's going to involve multiple people. And right away, they told the other team, guess what? He's just better.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Now Allen. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
When we see those runs to the perimeter, when we see those runs to the edge, we think about big breakers, don't we? In this case, it was a modest gain, but it does open up possibilities here on second down.
And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. Geno Atkins got home that time. On 3rd and long, it's Rodgers. Steps away to his left. Throw left side complete. That's Gonzalez. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A very well-executed play. It goes for 29 yards. Now a play fake. Rodgers throwing the out route incomplete. That's Holt. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Jet first down. Into the red zone. It's Rodgers. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. Give the sack to Lawrence Taylor. Charles, a little bit of feast or famine on this drive. They moved the ball okay, but they've been sacked twice now.
And they've got to figure out how to plug that leak a little bit, right? Keep them away from the quarterback, because when he's not being hit, as you mentioned, they're moving the ball well.
Another try after the first down sack. Rodgers flush to his right. This is caught. Watkins. It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to third down. I don't think it's a surprise they're throwing the football early. We expected that. They told us they were going to come out firing, but 4 for 4 on the opening drive. They like that.
They don't just like it, they love it, because now everyone gets locked in. Their confidence jumps up. Everyone's easy about what they're doing out there. And by the way, they're looking at the sideline thinking to themselves and expressing, let's keep throwing it. We're doing pretty well.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And a little bit of space there takes it inside the 5 to the 3. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up second and goal. So that run gets them about halfway home.
Yeah, it's now second and goal. The end zone beckons. It looms. They can do whatever they want. Full playbook. Run it again, or they can go play action and try and put it in that way.
Motion man, watch 12, watch 12. Check, lucky. Hey, switch gears.
Second down and goal. Rodgers escaping the pressure right. And he's got it. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. They get only a yard there. Now it's third and goal. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
To throw, it's Rodgers. So a pretty shaky start here for both sides.
Yeah, each quarterback's throwing a ball to the other team. Do you think on both sidelines they're sitting them down and saying, okay, remember, this is the color jersey we're wearing. They're wearing the other color. Let's make sure we get it to our guys, please.
And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Running from the gun with Henry. And he takes it down to the 40 with a pickup of 4.
One thing to keep in mind, partner, especially in the second half, when you've got a running back of this size, of these dimensions, I can just tell you, attrition does set in for a defense, because you're excited about hitting him in the first half, maybe not so much in the second half, and some of these shorter gains turn into bigger runs later.
And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. They give him 27 yards on the third down conversion. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. They were looking to go back to Gates, and it's second down. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes. Being chased out left. He'll run it. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's third down.
Yeah, not much there that time, and I think we were both wondering once he got out of the box whether he just throw the ball away, and he winds up only picking up a yard or 2.
Throwing is Mahomes on third. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Deacon Jones coming in to drop him for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th. Vinatieri's kick is good, and the Bengals are on the board first here. It's 3-0. Been a bit of a dogfight thus far into the second quarter now, and we do have our first point. It's a field goal.
Yeah, a lot of people say, wow, first action on the scoreboard, about time. To me, the action's been right there on the field, trying to figure out who could gain an advantage, gain some field position, finally get points on the board. I'm loving this kind of game.
It feels like kickers might play a big role in this one.
Yes, make sure you give them the respect they deserve. They could cost you a game or win you one.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Daniil Hunter, credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10.
I'm starting to feel for that quarterback back there. I mean, you know me. Normally, don't have a lot of empathy for the QB, right? In this case, definitely. He's been on constant duress this entire game. I don't know how he's surviving back there.
And to think, there's still a long way to go in this football game. Looking deep for Julio. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete.
This defense has been very disruptive early on as they force another one to go awry.
Seems to be the front and the back end. Pass rush, they've been able to get home, and they're taking the ball away in coverage as well.
I love how you put it together. The front and back working in sync, only way to play good defense.
Throwing on 3rd and long. Rodgers. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
A good return there, call it 13 yards. And the Bengals will take over in terrific field position. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. A shotgun handoff to Henry. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Partner, you know I love to point out when teams break tendency and do something a little bit different from the norm. But when you run the ball in the first play of the drive, that's not a tendency breaker at all. That's just trying to establish yourself as you move forward.
Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. Terrell Owens, the intended receiver, but now it's 3rd down. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. He's going to let this go for the end zone. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. It was Minkah Fitzpatrick that time to break that one up.
Certainly looked like they were getting ready to convert there on 3rd down, but what an effort to get his hand on that one, knock it away, and brings up a 4th down decision.
Mahomes now to throw. Caught by Gates, left side. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And the Jets are going to get the football back. Well, you feel the excitement build on those 4th down plays. Defense has to stay out there, but for the offense, when that thing doesn't work out, such disappointment.
It can absolutely be a deflator, but how about the defensive guys? If they stop you on 4th down, they are absolutely elevated going to their bench.
They're elevated now. Big stop on 4th down. Here's a run on 1st down that won't even get back to the line of scrimmage. He will lose a yard. 2nd and 11. On play action, it's Rodgers. Dancing to his left. Caught by Jones. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 35. Could we get a touchdown in this first half after all? It's 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. Geno Atkins able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
It's been my observation there's been a nice variety of play calling defensively. You and I often talk about an offense's ability to keep a defense off balance with what they're doing. I think the converse has been true in this game.
Yeah, I think you're right. They seem to have gone off tendency quite a bit, but only the 2nd quarter, a lot of time to change things. Rodgers now throwing on 3rd and long. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop him with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. They'll try to field goal now with Graham Gano. It'll be a 47-yard attempt from the left hash. And his kick is absolutely perfect. So a big play before the end of the half to get him into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
Field goals all we've had so far. 3-3 now as the kick is away. This will be taken very short. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30.
At their own 31-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going. Time here for likely one play, and then these two teams will head to the locker room all even.
And you know the play caller's just feeling it right now. Let's go ahead and go for this one. A big shot downfield. No. Guarantee the head coach is like, don't get crazy. Take the knee. Let's get out of here. Tie game. We'll just start all over.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Second half ready to roll. 2 field goals, a combined output in half number 1. Could be first touchdown wins. This will be taken short. Now a hit and a loose football. And now off to the races down the right side. And he will score. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Kyle Juszczyk taking it in. And the Bengals have taken the lead. Vinatieri connecting on the extra point, and the lead is now 10-3. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. This will be taken very short. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Now the elder statesman of the NFL, Adam Vinatieri, set to get us started. And we are underway from the City Beautiful. This will be taken short. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now a handoff here to his running back. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Let's get off the field.
On 2nd down, Dickerson. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. The good run on first down followed up by a not-so-good run on second down.
Now let's find out if they're going to stick with the run here on third down. A lot of people would love to see some play action here. I say go with your best running play over your best blocker.
He can run for it, and he will. And they're going to have this way down in Cincinnati territory. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. First down. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll try to throw it here. Vick eluding the pressure right. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. Different story this time around. We had that huge gain followed by a sizable loss here. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. To throw, Vick. And that is caught, but he will come down out of bounds, says the side judge. Incomplete. He was looking for Tyreek Hill that time. And that takes us from second to third down. Stripped. He lost the football, and the Bengals grab it. And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line. A bad third down mistake there.
Points were already on the board in their mind. And that's the worst part about it, right? Because it's just like in golf. Never count it in the cup until it rolls in there. Otherwise, you can really get messed up with your scores. In this case, you know they thought, hey, at least 3, maybe even a chance to get 6. It's a little bit demoralizing going off the field. Now that you've turned it over and you come up empty.
Yeah, if he holds on to that, at least the field goal on 4th down. Now they lose it. On second down now, it's Henry. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. They'll get 14 on that one. Good for a Bengal first down. And we were down on the field watching Henry warm up before the game. He's a big man. No wonder he breaks those tackles.
And you remember what I told you when we were watching? It's not all pads. I mean, you get him out of pads and just see him in a regular suit or an outfit. He is a huge human being and a lot faster than what people know. When he gets rolling, he's a lot to bring down.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
10 yards there on a Bengal first.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10. Now they'll throw with Mahomes. They'll get this one complete to T.R. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. They'll try and run for it with Henry. And he gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4.
A pickup of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the Saints' 4-yard line.
We're scoreless after 1.
The first quarter with no score.
Start of the second quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they come up now 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. They'll give Henry another shot. And he's in. Touchdown, Bengals. Taking it in from 4 yards out as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. And he was excellent on that drive. He deserved to be the one to get across the chalk.
Oh, I agree with you totally. A workhorse on the drive, and how about that last decisive run to punch it in?
Now Adam Vinatieri for the point after. And he's got it to make it 7-0 Bengals. And here's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown. This will be taken very short. And he'll get it up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they'll be looking to atone for last time's mistake of fumbling inside the red zone. Certainly they don't want to do that again.
And so much emphasis placed.
This is caught inside the 15. A big-time play there for New Orleans. 64 yards. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Here's Michael Vick. That one complete to Hill. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. It's a solid pickup of 11, and it's 2nd down. To throw again on 2nd down. Vick.
I think a lot of people ask the same question all the time. Why do you see so many slants in the red zone? Well, the windows are tighter. Everything's more condensed. It has to be quicker, and you've got to deliver the ball on time. Your biggest worry, ball gets tipped in the air. Because if that happens, then it's fair game for the defense.
They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. Well, that gives them a little room, but not much. A gain of 2 to the 5.
Well, not a game that you're going to go crazy about, but when you start at your own 2-yard line, any type of space is good for the offensive guys.
Yeah, you just can't go backwards from here. They did it. Now we'll see if they can keep it on schedule here on 2nd down. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, let's go ahead and detail this situation here. 3rd and long coming up. Back near your own goal line. I would be very hesitant about throwing the football in this situation.
Maybe just run up the middle?
Yeah, I think that might be the spot for them. You got to try and find some space for your punter because you don't want him backed up where he has to alter what he does.
Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on 3rd down. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And he's got a man. It's T.O. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 20. Give him 17 and a Cincinnati 1st down.
I think it all came together there. In-breaking route, drove it with excellent pace. Money throw right there.
Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis, thrilled to be with you from the broadcast booth. And, partner, before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
Who gets off to a fast start? In horse racing terms,
Now the veteran kicker, Phil Dawson, ready to get us started. And off we go from Jacksonville. This will be taken short. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Tighten up, tighten up. Pull it together. Slam, slam.
They begin with Henry. And an alley to run. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The Jags picking up the first down there, a gain of 12.
and there we see an early burst that makes him one of the leading rushers in the league.
Well, I want you to know, I listened to you yesterday when we were watching film. You said write down the word vision for him. It was on display there, wasn't it?
It certainly was, because he
nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Lawrence Taylor just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. On second down, it's Henry, and he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. It's a loss of 2, now third down.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the first half.
Yeah, we know. You know better than I. He has the ability to take over a game, so what do you do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels, because if you crowd everyone to the line,
and nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. Touchdown, Jaguars. Calvin Johnson, 67 yards, as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Vinatieri able to tack on the PAT, and that makes the score 7-0. And here's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown. This will be taken very short. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
On first down, Dickerson. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33.
well, they held him to a short gain on that one, and it almost felt like on that first run, they were trying to just throw the jab at him. So how do you stop a jab? Get closer and smother it, just as they did on that last play.
They'll try the left side. Dickerson, not much there. Maybe a couple up to the 35.
Partner, we know today's NFL is really built around the guy throwing the football. But these short runs, they still pay dividends because they can take their toll on a defense, and they can add up as the game goes along. You control the clock, you control the ball, and that way you often control the game.
And not much doing. He'll get this only up to about the 36. They do go for it. It's Murray. And quickly to his tight end, Clark. That's caught. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. Well, they deemed it 4-down territory, and they got 4 yards to pick up the first.
Watch the screen.
Murray now on first down. And that's complete to Brown. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down. Now, Charles, what's the mindset here offensively? You gave up the touchdown pretty quickly. Would it have changed if you had gotten a stop and it would be 0-0 right now, or no?
I wouldn't think so. I think in most cases, just down a touchdown, you know, I mean, we're just getting started here. It should be a long way to go. You think to yourself, stick with the game plan, all the things you worked on in practice. But you have some teams that when they get down, their natural tendency is to aggressively strike back. And let's see if they want to get outside of the game plan we expect and try and be aggressive on their first series.
And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. On third down, Dickerson. And he's got the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 49. A third down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. Murray now on first down. Got a man. It's Brown. Now Brown. Oh, he lost the football. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. They'll run it now out of the gun. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Hey, we got 4 down. Watch 19, watch 19.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves them with a 2nd and 3.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that play, it actually illustrates how well they bottled them up throughout the game because that was his longest run of this contest.
A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3.
Everyone got 4 down. He's checking, he's
Second down, Murray sets to throw. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. Lawrence Taylor. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10.
Watch the twist. Check 37. Check 37. He's crashing. He's checking crash. 81. 2-6. Go.
Snap comes to Murray at 1. And the pressure gets to him again. Ryan Shazier. He's the one to get him this time at back-to-back sacks. Brings up 4th down. Murray sets to throw on 4th. And he's going to go down again. Bobby Bell. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Well, I guess they wanted to get that touchdown right back on their first drive, but failed to do so.
And what they have to be careful of is pushing so hard to stay right there, to stay even with their opponent, but they gas themselves out. You know, it's almost like horse racing. Sometimes you don't want to take your horse right to the front and let them do all the work and then someone catch them at the end and pass them up. You want to make sure you moderate what you're doing along the way and then go for the big finish.
And not much. Maybe a yard down to the 23. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action.
Check 66.
On second down now, it's Henry, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. Mahomes going to throw. Gates with a grab. And they're going to get him down well short of the first, as he can only get this to about the 19. They get 7 there, but it brings up 4th. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack. Reggie White on the sack there, showing the explosiveness that led him to the Hall of Fame. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And in a spot like this, still more than a minute, I think if you put something on the board before halftime, that would go a long way towards helping them get back into the game.
There actually is something to the psychology of the game at times, isn't there? How much better would they feel running into the locker room, as you noted, with something on the board in a positive fashion? You're exactly right. It's a great opportunity to get that done.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Jaguar pressure and a Jaguar sack. Ryan Shazier in there to bury him for a loss of 11. To try again after the sack. Murray. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 21. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Oh, he can't hang on. That was a dream chance for any D lineman to possibly get a pick. But instead it falls down incomplete. From the 21, it's 2nd and 10.
Be ready.
Derrick Henry. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a 1st and goal.
At this stage of the game, the run-pass numbers are a little bit out of whack because most of their yardage has come through the air. But in a sense, that just sets things up for big runs like that because the defense might be a little bit off balance. They pick up another 1st down with that run.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal. Henry. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. The Jets are going to use the 1st of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this 1st half. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. The quick slant caught. Now the Jets going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. And Vinatieri's kick is good. And the lead moves to 10-zip. They took it all the way to the 1, but in the end, opt for 3.
Just doesn't sound right, does it? If you got all the way down to the 1-yard line, isn't that supposed to be a play in the end zone that culminates in a touchdown for your team?
And per usual, it felt like the guys on the sideline wanted to go ahead and go for it.
Of course they did, but of course head coach, it defers back to him, and he made the decision. Let's get 3 out of this, make sure we get some points.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They find themselves down 10-0 early after the interception on their opening drive led to a field goal.
So now they've got to pick up the mantle a little bit. You mentioned the team's down 10. They've helped contribute to that. How are they going to get their team back into this ball game? Run the offense that you think is going to be effective and execute it at a high level.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Murray looks to throw again, 2nd and 10. Flushed out right. For Clark again, and this time he's got him. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Throwing is Murray on third down. He'll get it in the hands of Clark. Complete. Now a signal and a timeout call as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. On 1st and 10, here's Murray. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
He was covered by Jamal Adams.
They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Back to the air on 2nd down, it's Murray. He's got it complete to Clark. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. So we reach halftime here in a 10-point game. As we send you a couple hours south of here to Orlando, that's where we check in with a coach and our EA Sports halftime report. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. This will be taken short. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28-yard line. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They come out here with a 0 on the scoreboard. What was said in that locker room? That's what I want to know.
I would love to have been.
And the Jags get to him as down he goes. Getting the sack, the big D tackle, Geno Atkins. You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays that they've made, and that just means you're one big score away from being right back there.
Now the question is, can this offense step up and make that play? Because that's been an issue for them in this game. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down.
Maximum effort, partner. Minimal gain.
Yeah, minimal gain. Look good, though. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Murray with a 3rd and long. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Bobby Bell picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
This has been a tough one for this offensive line. It appears almost like they've been on roller skates this entire game, the way they've been pushed around. 6 sacks given up in this one.
And here we go on 4th down with Murray. The open man is Clark, complete. But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off, and the Jags take over in terrific field position.
Yellow.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And that's complete to Gates. Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Throwing now is Mahomes. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. They were looking to go back to Gates, and it's 3rd and short. They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Here's Mahomes to throw, and it's intercepted at the goal line. Able to get there and pick it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. After the turnover, here's Murray looking deep in the... And got his man complete. And all the way down to the 39. Big yardage that time for the Jets. 41 yards.
First down, Jets.
First down, Murray. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. Clearly wasn't outside of the tackle box. There's your penalty.
And accompanying that penalty, a loss of down.
They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Now Murray throwing on 2nd down. Looking middle, and it's incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Clark, but now it'll be 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Murray going to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part. It got them the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum of the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting. Now Brown, oh, he lost the football. And the Jags grab it. And they're not able to convert on 4th down. And the aggressive play call simply does not work out. You're on your own side of the field here. Punt it, right?
Yeah, I would agree with that. There's a time for analytics and a time for being aggressive, but not with this field position. There's also a time for good old football 101 sense.
Yeah.
Punt it away. Let your defense take over with better field position.
Now a throw right side taken in here to start this drive. A big one there for the Jags. 18 yards, 1st down. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked off with great anticipation. He was going for Gates, his tight end that time.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
They'll run on 1st down. Dickerson. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3. They'll keep it on the ground. Dickerson. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
Tough first half for him, unable to put up the numbers he's used to producing. But with a guy like him, you and I both know it just takes a couple of explosive touches for him to make an impact on this game and on the stat sheet as well.
On 3rd down, Dickerson. And he will have the 1st down, but he winds up taking a pretty good shot that time. Now, yes, a 2-possession game, but a good chunk of time on the clock, so they have the ability still there to run it on 2nd and short, but maybe they need to pick it up a bit.
You're right. They did pick up the 1st down there, but they, as you mentioned, they have to pick up the pace now because it's a 2-possession game. They've got to get there twice to make sure they have a chance to win.
It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down. Seems pretty obvious defensively a key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back. Those are the ones you focus on and want to take away. And they've done that pretty successfully in this game.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. The Jets on 3rd down, 3 for 7 so far in this game. This is 3rd and 11. From the gun on 3rd down, Murray. Looking for Clark. He's got it complete. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Give him 15 yards on that one, and the Jets move the chains. Murray now, a perfect 8 for 8 to start the 2nd half. Not bad. 1st and 10. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and no more.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down, Murray. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Willie Lanier. And a return across midfield and to the 46-yard line. Intended that time for Cooper. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. This is caught. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. Terrell Owens, 46 yards. And the Jaguars are able to widen their lead. Well, you know he can be explosive, and he's ultra explosive there on the fly route.
And you know how many times we've talked to coaches.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
At their own 32-yard line.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll run with Henry. 5 yards on the game's first play, 2nd down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
At the 37-yard line.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Going to need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. Now here's Mahomes. Man open, that's Terrell Owens. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. That one goes for 24 yards. On 1st down, Henry. And he's going to get it across the midfield stripe into Lion territory. And they give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. Second down, 6.
To throw on 2nd and 6, Mahomes. He gets this one to Johnson. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a 1st down. They'll run on 1st down. It's Henry, and he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. They go play fake. Mahomes. Gates with a grab. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
His passing's been on point on this drive, hasn't it? Been very accurate, gotten the ball downfield, gained nice chunks of yardage. But now, in this situation, the field is really condensed, partner. So if he's going to throw the football, that would be pinpoint here.
I was going to ask you about that field shrink. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Jaguars drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. Vinatieri connecting on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. And here's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown. This will be taken very short. Now a hit and a loose football. And the Jags grab it. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
Yellow. On the line, right?
Baby, it's game, baby.
Right there, 54, right there, 54 Mike.
Get your swerve on.
Mahomes now on first down. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Calvin Johnson, 27 yards. And the Jaguars are able to widen their lead.
And no matter how it comes about, when you get good field position, you have to make the defense pay. Short fields usually make for good offense.
Vinatieri now for the point after. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. And here's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown. This will be taken short. And he'll take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
On the double. It's 50. Man, that's trash. That's trash.
Hey, motion.
On first down, Dickerson. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give him a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call our BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds. And here's another tackle made at the line, so they're converging well on the football now. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10. To throw on 3rd down. Cunningham. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Ryan Shazier in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down. That's to his running back, complete. And they do finally get him, but he takes it to the 25. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
The throw on the quick slant going to be complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. And now the Jags going to signal for another timeout. And that's their 2nd charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. They'll run on first down. Dickerson Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Making the stop there, Daniil Hunter. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Here's Cunningham from the gun. Flush to his right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
50, Mike 50. Watch the run. Watch the run.
On 3rd down, Cunningham. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone. Jacksonville's pass defense holds serve. 4th down. The kick by Lutz is good. And they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3. So in the end, they had the ball for 10 plays, but the drive gets them 3, not 6.
Is it okay if I give credit to both sides on this one?
Absolutely.
All right, let's start defensively. They hung in there. 10-play drive, but they stiffened when they got close to the goal line, made them kick a field goal. And for the offense, 10-play drive. They might be a little disappointed they got a field goal, but they moved the ball down the field with dispatch and came away with points.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. It's a short kick here, fielded at the 24. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive. Now it's Henry. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. 2nd down. It's rare that a man his size can't at least push forward for a yard, but they stopped him there for nothing.
You're talking about tiny? You're talking about the little guy back
Tiny.
there? That monster. Yeah, you're exactly right. And it takes a group effort to get a guy like that down and not let him find some space. The first guy in, he's got to take one for the team, right? Because he's just waiting there and holding on for everyone else to help him out.
This will be caught inside the 10. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. Antonio Gates, 40 yards. And the Jaguars are able to widen their lead. Vinatieri able to tack on the PAT. And the lead is up to 18 now. And here's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown. This will be taken very short.
Let's go.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And this, let's face it, an important drive if they're going to get back into this ballgame.
Think about going into the locker room down 21-10 as opposed to 21-3. 21-10, a little more optimism, a little more bounce around the locker room, a little more discussion about how they're going to finish this thing off. 21-3, I think discouragement clouds that locker room.
Yeah, and I think a touchdown much bigger than a field goal on this drive just to get into the end zone and get that momentum. Out to his left. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's second down.
The best quarterbacks that ever played the game all wanted to blend in with their teammates and be one of the guys. But sometimes you got to take modesty and put it aside. You're the franchise quarterback, the face of the team, and the guy that leads them to victory. You have to get down and protect yourself and not take hits like that.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Night Train Lane. And the return stops just a little bit shy of midfield at the 48-yard line. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And the ledger for them so far looks pretty good, doesn't it?
It certainly does. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Not sure it can be much better than that. They've got to feel very good about the groove that they're in at this stage of the game.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. It's complete. This is Derrick Henry. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Oh, he's going to let this go for the... And that is caught. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Terrell Owens, 38 yards. And the Jaguars are able to widen their lead. The fly route works for the TD Graham.
And you know what the receivers love to say? If we get even with the defender, we're leaving. And that's exactly what he did, all the way into the end zone. And then he was on the business end catching it once he got over the stripe.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. This one taken from the 7. Shifts by him. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28-yard line.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive.
Check the outs, check the outs, check the outs.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. And he finally goes down, but not before reaching the 21. A big play there on the catch and run. 51 yards. Looking for Snead, and it's intercepted. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. The Red Sea parts, and there he goes. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Nigga, don't never damn quick. You 4-3? Fucked up. I'm on my wild card right now. I get here just to the
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Yeah, a real nigga like me, I am. Fucked up.
This will be taken in at the 1.
No. Yeah, he can't.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line.
Like when I had, well, I still got him. I ran him over. Where's the enforcer?
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
But he probably get a coverage. That's why I get rid of
Mahomes.
Oh, good kick. What?
Look at that.
That's why I get rid of
catch. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45.
That big cover like a
good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play. A big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already.
Jamal Adams, yeah. That big cover skill good too. I didn't mean him blitz.
This is Henry. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. 10 yards there on the Bengal first. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they're in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other, controlling the defensive front linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense, because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
This nigga threw
into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the return just out across the 15 to the 16-yard line. Gates, the intended receiver there.
You got your business,
the good old cover 3 defense, partner. When you start playing football as a safety, that's the first thing you're taught. Middle of the field, be as deep as the deepest receiver in any zone, and break on the football when it's thrown, and pick it off, just as we saw there.
Mahomes now on 1st down. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way inside the 35 before he goes out of bounds.
Might get rid of most like shit like that.
That's a big-time pitch and catch right there. And, partner, I remember the days when quarterbacks would try this. They were holding their breath. But nowadays, they're counting on their receiver to be just a little bit better than the defensive back when it's one-on-one and the ball's in the air like that.
Mahomes going to pull it out and keep it himself. He'll get the 1st down and more inside the 20. 16 yards there, and the Bills have a 1st down. 2 plays, 2 catches. You have a feeling they're going to look for him early and often, and that's to be expected. You got a player of his caliber, why not?
And I think it's also a message from them to the defense that you're not going to dictate to us what we're going to do with one of our better players, because so often you hear about defenses saying, we're going to take away what you do best. And
he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. From 17 yards out, as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This one taken from the 7. And he'll get it up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Here we go. Take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And, of course, they'd like to forget the inning, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
On 2nd down, it's Henry. 8 yards on the ground there, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 2.
Okay, he didn't break that one all the way, but you got to know that he feels like he's right on the verge, and that's probably exactly what he's telling them in the huddle right now.
And now the Bills are going to stop it as they call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. Mahomes now to throw. And he's got a man. It's T.O. Give them 17 and a Cincinnati first down.
Nice catch right there. Brings to mind the sentence, when in doubt, find your veterans.
I used to laugh back in the day when they would call guys like him crafty veterans. You get up in your 30s, you're still playing receiver, but you're around that long at that position, you're doing something right.
Just remember this. When he was young, he thought the crafty veteran was simply a guy who couldn't run anymore. Now he understands a little bit better.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 34. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. He was looking for Antonio Gates that time. And that'll bring up 2nd down. From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. Mahomes to throw once more. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Throwing now is Mahomes. And that's complete to Gates. And they will stop him short. They get him to the ground at 27. No first down. That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And my goodness, this is incomplete. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And the Bills are going to get the football back. So their first drive of the game already trailing, having given up points. But a little surprised that they went for it, right?
Maybe the big guy, the head coach, senses this is going to be a shootout type of a game. That they've got to match them point for point, as opposed to, hey, we'll get them later. Maybe he just has that sense, and that's why he decided to go for it there.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. And he's got the hook up for the first time with Herman Moore. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
At the 36-yard line.
That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. On 2nd down, this is Jackson, and he'll be brought down right around the 37. A gain of just a yard, but it's a first down.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there, pick up the first down.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. He's got the first down and more past midfield. And some room to maneuver. There he goes, right side. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Randy Moss, 63 yards. And the Bills will add on to their lead. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. This is taken at his 4. Now a hit and a loose football. Now this is picked up by the Bills. And a terrific return there. They're finally able to corral him down near the 11-yard line. The Bills with a football as we start quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They run on first down with Jackson, and they'll go backwards here, losing yardage to the 14. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Shotgun snap to Mahomes, escaping the pressure right. And this is incomplete.
Well, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Randy Moss with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Bills will add on to their lead. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And that makes the score 21-0. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
I don't fuck with you.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3 and out here or an inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah, and what you also have to guard against is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not.
That big guy,
look, it's still the first
I've
half.
been trucking up there. He like another
ultimate patience here. But you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
On 2nd and 12, Mahomes. And an alley to run. And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line. A great pick, nice return, but you know he's just beating himself up inside for not getting all the way in.
No doubt about it, because he had visions of end zone in his mind. Going to be the total hero. But we did see there the emphasis on it's not just good enough to pick it off anymore. Bring it back, get the yardage, and really help out your offense.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. They'll try the ground game with Jackson. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. This will be a 2-yard loss on the play. And that'll make it 3rd and goal. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning.
50's the money. You better bring.
Snap coming at 1, and it's Mahomes. Forced out to his under pressure now, and he's going to go down just inside the 5-yard line. Two minutes remaining in this first half of football. We remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this first half of action. The bottom line, tremendous starting field position. Really squandered as they wind up going backwards and then come up with just 3.
Well, I'm down 21 right now. Turned out to be important. I can imagine a head coach when he ordered the field goal. Please salvage something out of this drive.
Yeah,
that
was not fun to
watch.
Damn. Yeah. If you kill time, you got it.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
Calm down.
We don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the second quarter, but you're down.
Want to.
Call time out.
Well, let me finish.
Okay, my bad.
You're down 3 scores already. You've done nothing offensively, nothing on the scoreboard. That's not a good combination.
He covered 3 scores.
I think you just called it desperation time. I think you did. But let's face it, you mentioned this to me in a break earlier in the game. The energy level hasn't been there right from the start. We've noticed that. They've got to find a way to get on their toes and start punching instead of retreating, to use a boxing analogy.
22 yards there, a first down. Right side catch. This is Gates. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. Throwing again on 2nd down. Mahomes. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. It's the former Seahawk, Richard Sherman. And some space here. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20. I tell you what, credit is due there on them preventing the touchdown after that interception.
How about him chasing him down and not giving up the pick 6? Because what happens a lot of the time is when you see the interception, you just kind of hang your head a little bit and you momentarily pause because you're frustrated. He shook that off and gave great chase and got it done. Still a great return and very good field position. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And that is caught.
I'll tell you that motherfucking speed. I'm got another type of speed or some shit. Fuck around and fumble. Yep. don't fuck with these niggas. Let me see what D4 going for right about now. I need a 95 card. Left hand. I don't even see this nigga. Them nigga hard headed fuck it. You gonna play it? What you want for? He ain't asking no questions. Oh, Brian Dawkins said, let me see what I gotta do with you. Where my 96 card on? Why I put that shit on? I got 95 on Sean Taylor. What your hit power is? Damn, 97. Someone coverage 95. Catch nigga, tackling that. Oh, I never put that shit on. I got it on Jamal Adams. Oh, I got that shit on. Damn. That's right, Jamal fucking Adams, dog. Oh, she's a 97. Oh, that shit 96. Oh, it's 97. I got my 96 card on 20 Gates. I'm finna try that pill. Hell yeah. I guess I would do print. Fuck that. Put a 97 card on Brian Dawkins instead. Put my 96 card on. Yeah, that's what I'm finna motherfucking do. Which one you play? 97. You go lick it. Oh hell yeah! Oh yeah, I know I'm finna do preen. I'm gonna take my card out, Sean Taylor, put it on Brian Dawkins. Wait, hold up. Yeah. I'm gonna take it out Jamal Adams, put it on Brian Dawkins. Put that Sean thing on Sean Taylor, put it on Kevin Johnson. Oh yeah, I took my 97 card off Gates and put it on Brian Dawkins. Take my card off Jamal Adams, not Jamal Adams, but Sean Taylor, put it on Kevin Johnson. Oh yeah, I'm lit. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, Gates, you been good to my team. I'm gonna say you lost a couple niggas, so nigga you want sweet. But somebody loves you, baby. Red zone 3, damn. Bro, don't act right, bro. I'ma fuck with you. But in the meantime, cause they don't. They didn't roll out with him like a little bitch. I don't. Let me remove chemistry. Alright, let me refund that. Let me refund that. Alright. So with that card there. Who got one yard? No, they been 91 call high for 169. That's crazy. How they training to get this nigga up like that? fumble. Dumb. F up. Yeah. You gotta do better than that. It make no sense, man. That be Holland get the ball. Fuck. Yeah, you know better than that now. Bitch, I got that horn's way. Alright. Flip his mother. That's crazy. One of my abilities, man. You missed the kick, bro? Oh. What did I do? And don't. And Pring got here missing kicks. Oh. Shit. People tired of your shit. People tired of your shit, though. Sam Walker got some good sacks too. Damn, this nigga jumped to a 99. Fuck. Sam Walker ain't jumping like that. This thing with some good stats. Period. Put it on his ass. How you gonna take it out, bro? Yeah. Damn. I'm gonna power gate down so bad as I can get this Brian Dawkins up there. And what chemistry you got to move your damn linebackers up like that? Let me see. Modify your defense real quick. I'm using man. I saw my wide receiver moving up. Oh, you got. Wait, I'm doing a thing. Hit bands full. My linebacker shit ain't going nowhere. You're not chilling on 94 pair. Multiple Marcus and Lattimore there.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. This will be taken short. And not a bad return here. He gets it out to the 25-yard line.
Let's go.
Fight! 315!
Ain't no such thing as a loss. We taking wins home. Check this out.
Alert! Alert!
Play action. It's Wilson. Caught by Jones. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A good pickup there, a 22. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. And to give this time to the tailback. And very little running room there. He did get a couple up to the 49.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
4 yards there on the keeper, but still going to bring up a 3rd down.
Well, if you're going to run the read option, typically, you've got to keep an eye on the defensive end.
And what does that mean? What are you looking for with a defensive end?
But you want to play off of what he does. If he collapses inside towards the running back, then you pull it and take it yourself outside in. If he stays outside, you go ahead and leave it with the running back. In this case, pulled it and got good yardage himself.
That goes for a Chiefs 1st down, 14 yards. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, we saw him there trying to get it to the outside, trying to get to the perimeter, but not a whole lot of room there. But there's got to be one positive to that. If you keep moving laterally, creases tend to develop as the game moves on, and they can run it back inside later.
Stay with your man.
On 2nd and 9. Wilson. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. It'll wind up being a loss of 2. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation. From the shotgun, Wilson. Open man is Michael Thomas. Give him 15 yards on that one. Kansas City has a first down. Nice job keeping that opening drive alive, and they're in plus territory, that part of the field where you really want to convert on 3rd down. They did.
Big-time pickup for them, and now I think the aggressive play callers think to themselves, this part of the field.
And a loose football, and the Jags grab it.
Go down. Go down.
And he's into the clear. And he brings this one back. A fumble return for a Jacksonville score.
Now that ain't Paul. He better be that bitch fumble.
Backbreaker. That'll drive the coach, the offensive coordinator, just crazy. You get it all the way down there in the red zone, can't capitalize. Instead, they go the other way on the fumble return for a touchdown.
How about the aggressiveness of the defense, though? They're not about to just fall on a fumble, are they? Scoop and score is their motto, and they just did it.
Justin Tucker for the extra point. And this is up and good. The score now 7-0 Jaguars. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Here's Okoye. And that won't buy him much room. Just a 1-yard gain to the 5.
That's someone who's pretty happy right there. That's the defensive coordinator. Body after body getting to him before he can get started.
At the 5-yard line.
3-15.
Get in the weight room. Get in the weight room. Kick.
Got it.
On 2nd and 9. Wilson is going to float this over the middle deep. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Well, that certainly looked like something that they discussed all week in practice, getting ready for this one. Take the big shot right out of the gate. At worst, you'll open up the defense a little bit, loosen them up, have them back on their heels.
He better watch me.
On 3rd down, Dickerson. And not much there as he gets it up to about the 5-yard line. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team as it's 4th down. Here's the Chiefs punter now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. And
I know you want to turn that.
As he angles this one for the sideline. And where will this be spotted? The side judge says it went out just across midfield.
Cause I don't fuck with these niggas.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 48. Here's Steve Young. Buying time to his left. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line.
Well, when he feels the pressure, naturally he likes going to his left, as most left-handed quarterbacks do. But this time he tries to let this go on the run. That's going to wind up getting intercepted.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the play, as we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head as this game progresses.
Now, second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. The Pro Bowl wideout Julio Jones is intended receiver, and it's third down. By the way, I got to apologize because I just realized for about the last 4 or 5 plays, I'm eking over into your territory up here in the booth. My bad. I'm going to get back over to my spot.
Yeah, we're not talking about our on-air commentary. I mean, what is all this extra paper? I mean, this is unusual for you.
My bad.
Normally, you run a really tight ship.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
Yeah, he got the ball before I clicked on the dude.
And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown.
Sounds like hard flat.
Randy Moss, 72
Get on Tyrann, he got the ball.
yards as his guys are on the board here in this first quarter. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This will be fielded on the back line of the end zone. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown, so 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. A run there on first down gets 3 up to the 28. A gain of 3, second down.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 28.
Go be picking up 3.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. These two teams all tied after 1.
Let's go. 10 Lobo.
Watch the curl. Watch the curl. Hey, switch gears. Switch gears. Check. Check.
Go. Go.
On 2nd and 7, Young. He gets this one to Johnson. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
Ready, ready. 60 out more.
Under 10. Under 10. 10.
Now a fake on the give here as they try the run pass option. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. The Jags picking up the first down there, a gain of 12.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
Now a play fake here on first down. Steps away to his left. And he's going to keep it here. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
Set. 10 Tucson.
50 to Mike. 50 to Mike.
Ready, ready.
Johnson right. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a third and about 3 to go.
It's 3rd down and 4.
But that's what we do in real life, though, so I understand that part, though. Damn.
Ready.
Ricky, Ricky.
80 weapon.
Yeah, like, that nigga.
Hey, watch 28.
3rd and short yardage. Young eluding the pressure right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. He was trying to keep his eyes downfield. Nobody came open.
He was trying to do everything that he had been taught, right? Every bit of the technique. But if no one's open, there is no technique except make sure you hold on to the ball as you go to the ground when you're getting sacked.
Nothing fuck with you today.
Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. So a jump there defensively.
And it's a killer. Watch the football. Don't move across the line of scrimmage until the ball moves.
54.
The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. On 4th down, Young. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. The Jags come up empty on 4th down. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48. The Chiefs in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 48. Boy, nowhere to go at all on that first down run as they will get to him behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that'll bring up a 2nd and 11. Wilson now off the bootleg. Being chased out left. And now he's going to use his legs. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation.
While you admire anyone trying to pick up an additional couple of yards, they're just not worth it when you take shots like that. Quarterbacks have to stay in the game and stay on the field.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Hall of Famer, Night Train Lane. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45.
Brandon, I'm not going to tell him that you called him old in our pregame meeting, but this guy has been around a long time. If there's a trick in the book, he knows it. He probably even wrote a few chapters. And this is what he's always had, and that's a nose for the football. He's able to come away here with the interception.
Now Johnson. Michael Strahan there to make the tackle.
Yeah, that wasn't a big run, just a short one there. But guess what? Sometimes you treat it like boxing. You throw that jab out there, and you throw it again, you throw it again, then you come with a big punch later. Maybe they're just trying to set them up.
Bravo! Check, check. 40's Mike. 40's the Mike. 40's the Mike. And let's get this.
22 jet bomber. 22 jet bomber.
Watch the whip.
Play action now. Here's Steve Young. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. So now it's 3rd and long, because remember, they also lose it down on the grounding call. Young working out of the gun. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. And he can't quite intercept it. Zone coverage, free safety was there. Couldn't come up with it, and now it's 4th down. So on 4th down, here's Johnny Hecker to punt it away. And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket.
Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. He's picked off just shy of midfield. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just wanted to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Now, easy to second-guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look, that's on me. I wanted to press it, but it's because I believe in you guys.
And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 11 yards there for Jacksonville and a first down as well.
First down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
From the 34 now, here's first and 10.
Switch up. Mike 50, Mike 50. I got one. Hey, wahoo. Let's go.
Here's Young from the shotgun. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Holt. Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Mike 50, Mike 50. Hey, lock it.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Out of the gun, it's Young. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. Aaron Donald able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
You better be ready next time.
So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. And this one, a 41-yard attempt.
Blotted.
Tucker's kick is good. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
He don't got no offense. He doing the same little out route.
The Jaguars in possession of the lead, and they will get the football as we are underway in the second half.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the third quarter.
I like the way you term that, because now I think they go a little bit deeper into their playbook. They like what they did in the first half. That worked okay. But in order to get the separation that you just talked about, change things up a little bit. Change your tendencies. Try and hit them a little bit more with some things they didn't see in the first half.
We'll see if they do just that. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26.
Here I come again. Here I come again. Say.
Hey, orbit. Gone.
Rush in.
Hit it.
From the gun, Steve Young.
Right in your face, man.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick, and he'll bring this one back to the 29. Johnson was the intended receiver.
Mike 50. Touchdown.
After the interception, here's Wilson. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Daniil Hunter, what a sensational effort. That's going to be a loss of 20.
You know, on these types of plays, we're always looking to assess blame. Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
After the sack, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's 2nd and a country mile. Now a give right side. Dickerson. Give him 3 on the carry there. That sets up a long 3rd down.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Rip right. Check 26.
And that'll set them back 5. After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long. From the gun, it's Wilson. Gets this to a standout receiver, Thomas.
How many yards that was?
He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Timing is everything, and they work on this cut all the time. They work on all the timing patterns, and this time it paid off for them. Worked him to the center of the field, cut it to the outside, ball's delivered, gets both feet down for the completion.
And this is right down the middle as he puts it through, and that will knot us up at 10. These kickers now, it's like we take them for granted. Kicks like that used to be such a big deal, and now you just expect them to make it.
Yeah, you're exactly right, and we shouldn't take them for granted, but I have a theory about it. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
They are more athletic now than ever before. Talk about kickers. Trace their backgrounds, trace their histories. You'll find that they were big-time athletes all along, but their kicking was so prevalent that we made them specialists.
Well, and now those 50-plus yarders seem easy for some reason. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. A good run on first down. It's got him very close to the line to gain, just shy of the 35.
Partner, I remember a coaching friend of mine used to tell his running backs before games, make sure you run and jog with your offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking when those big behemoths starting to create space for you up front. He did a pretty good job of just following those guys through there for a nice explosive run. So statistically, both of these offenses having a rough time getting a running game going. But, boy, what a nice play there defensively.
Tackling him behind the line, but you're right. You look at the numbers. Neither side looks on track in the ground game.
Hey, Charlie. Go.
3rd down, Young from the gun. Going right side here, and that's complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A 14-yard first down pickup for the Jaguars.
10 Lobo.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
I'm coming.
Young looks to throw on 1st down. Over the middle, complete. It's Holt. And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield stripe. That throw good for 4. It's 2nd down. Final minute now of the 3rd quarter. On 2nd down, Johnson.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized.
Set 50, plant.
6-man. Check curls, check curls, check curls.
Check 3, check 3.
Pilot, 64, weak. Get it.
To throw is Young. From the gun on 3rd down. Underneath for Johnson. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first.
They be driving on here.
Ready to break. Recon, 132 fighter. Hey, zoom. Snap.
A first down carry here for Johnson. He's got a first down and more inside the 30. And finally wrestled down at the 8-yard line. Back now in Jacksonville. Knotted up here at 10. That's our score as we begin quarter number 4. A field goal could get him the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal.
Kill.
Try it. Shit. All right.
They'll try and run. This is Johnson. No dice this go-around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, that play reminded me of Michael Strahan in 2001 when he was absolutely incredible. That was the year he set the single-season record for most sacks with 22.5.
And not surprisingly, Defensive Player of the Year that season. And he also led the league in sacks in 2003. 142.5 in his career. Now from the 9, here's 2nd and goal.
Reach behind the ball.
Now Young. Dancing to his left. They complete it to Hill. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pick up a 3.
This Campbell on tap
Only
squad.
3 yards there on the completion. That'll lead to a 3rd and goal. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. And the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down.
Hey, check Mike 50. Mike is a 50. Check Mike 60. Pull it hard.
Now Young. Screenplay. Johnson.
They got a
Getting down about 3 yards short of the first. Able to hold
no, but
good yards, and
oh,
now
damn.
It's 4th
Get
and
the field
goal.
goal.
Now a fake on the give here as they try the run-pass option.
Wait, they right here, they right
Be
here.
batted down, and will go the other way with the football. They're turned away on 4th and goal. And the ball's going to be going back to the Chiefs. On 1st down, Dickerson. And this has been a familiar sight.
That's it. Lane. I'm glad he grabbed that motherfucker. Maybe they got to pay him, but listen to my ass elbows, but.
And that'll make it 2nd and 12. Now Wilson back into his end zone. Got a man. It's Randy Moss.
Tackle on that. Tackle on
And
that.
this one will be taken up. They'll spot it right at the 7. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. They go play action now. Wilson. Man open, it's Moss complete.
Oh, what the
Gets us in
fuck?
just shy of the 35 to the 34.
And they killing time.
A good pickup there, 26 yards. They'll run on 1st down. Dickerson. So a nice job to break the 1 tackle, but not much daylight after that as he's brought down. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 34-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
Oh, get back out.
Wilson to throw. He's going to let this one go deep. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off at the 39. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line. So how about that for a momentum switch?
We're in the 4th quarter, and it's a tie game. You've got to take care of the football here. Now their opportunity to take the lead right out the window, and everything is flipped in the other direction.
And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line.
Partner, you've got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Young, flushed out right. And going deep for Hill. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Deion Sanders. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line.
Okay, it's real simple to say from here, but we know that sometimes as a quarterback, you've got to know when to say when and just throw it away. Flushed out to the right, tries to make something out of nothing here, and he winds up floating one downfield that gets intercepted.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
He was covered by Jamal Adams.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up 2nd and 10. Here's Wilson. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left. The last play on the completion got them half of what they needed. Now here's a tough 3rd and 5. Now Wilson. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets it.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. This is fielded at the chalk of the 10. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line.
He gonna throw it as a kid.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They're set for their first drive here in overtime, and this is where the crowd can really become a factor.
They've had to battle it all day, but I know what you're saying. In overtime, that gets doubled, doesn't it? At least, because now the crowd really wants to be involved and help their team, and that first drive can dictate the whole thing, because they know if this team takes it downfield and scores a touchdown, it's game over.
It's been loud in here so far. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down. And you definitely could make the case we might not even be in overtime had he not thrown 3 interceptions in regulation. But looking better here so far in OT.
Yeah, and when you think about what a coach is thinking at that point, because normally you've thrown 3 picks during the game, you might craft your play calling to be a little more careful. Not in this case. The green light still on for him.
Looking downfield for Joe. Oh, and it's intercepted. Deion Sanders,
he thought he was over.
Big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. A costly mistake here in OT.
And you know what they say, when you throw an interception like that in overtime, you don't usually get a chance to throw a second one. I mean, I'm not sure the analytics on it. Let's ask Marvin, our statistician.
I think Rick caught that ball against me like that.
How coaches and teams feel about it. If you throw one, you likely cost yourself the game.
General West. Let's go.
They go to Johnson again. And he will finally be taken down.
I think my step for the home, but he's probably going to fast and go.
A huge play there in overtime. 42 yards. So how about
I'm
that?
Gonna push that right the fuck out of the way. Lightweight.
Inside the 40 now for
yeah,
first and 10. And he'll give it here to his running back. Give him maybe a yard. Quite the opposite from the previous big gainer.
Nice job by that defensive front there to hold him to a short gain on first down. Well played, I must say.
Yeah, only getting 1 yard. There was no room to run. On second down now, it's Johnson. A gain of 2 there on the heels of a 1-yard pickup on first. They've had some success here in overtime on this opening drive running the football. Right back to that well.
And why not? When you have that kind of success, make them stop you. And until they do, keep going back to that well you just spoke about. I think there's more water there and available to them.
So third down, they need to get to the 28 for a first.
Yeah.
What can Young do in the OT?
No!
It's intercepted.
I knew he would read that. He threw it too late.
Taylor. Johnson, the intended target. So we will see yet another drive in this overtime.
For whatever reason, neither team able to finish this game off. I know that the first thought is, does anyone really want to win it? But I think that they both desperately want to win it, and sometimes you force things, and that leads to errors.
Well, it's out there for the taking. We'll see who can do it. On first down, Dickerson. And he'll take it forward for about 5 up to the 28-yard line. This being their second opportunity in overtime, 3rd overall drive, see if they can settle into a rhythm.
And that's what you're looking for. Get a few first downs, move the ball downfield, have some confidence, get yourself in a spot where you can at least kick a field goal to win it. But I tell you this, if I'm the play caller, I'm looking at that part of my sheet that says playmakers. Get the ball in their hands, critical situation, now's their time.
Now the old pass completion for no gain, not something you want to call up out of the playbook too often.
Yeah, most offensive coordinators don't have that on their play sheet, so they've got to go back and scramble after this one. But right now, with what they're telling receivers about making sure you take care of the ball in open field, sometimes the fighting for extra yardage doesn't come as a result.
I read it, so he just hit my leg.
Good tackling can lead to no yards gained.
set a tone.
Play action. Now Wilson. Rolling to his right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down.
Appeared to me he was just trying to find an open receiver. Got forced out to his right. Had to come off of a guy downfield, try and hit his back. Unable to connect. Should have been an easier throw moving to his right, though.
Yeah, much easier, obviously, for a right-handed quarterback. If he was going to his left, a little bit tougher.
Exactly.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. That goes for a Chiefs first down, 14 yards. Whistles come in and a timeout. Just 8 seconds left in OT.
We about to keep that man now.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Come on, QB, come on.
They'll keep it on the ground. Dickerson. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
But you going 4-4?
Mike is a 50. Check Mike 50. Hey, what's the ball?
On 2nd down, Dickerson. And tough sledding. He'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35.
Well, so many times we look at a short run and we praise the offense for trying to set the tempo and establish things, but the defensive guys, hey, they just won the battle there. It wasn't a big run given up. They don't always have to absorb the body blow. Sometimes they dish them out themselves.
And he'll be brought down at the 34, well short of the first down marker. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. And now the Jags going to signal for another timeout. They'll be left with just one remaining here at OT. And everything right now rests on the right foot of Zane Gonzalez.
Look at her. Oh, shit.
That is no good at all. He missed it just wide of the upright, and we will play on here in overtime.
Y'all fucked up the church's money in
OT, that's not the chance you envision, and the long field goal attempt here winds up lacking.
And you don't want to hang too much of this on your kicker, but he's going to leave you in a tough spot as well because you give your opponents excellent field position to start their first drive.
They begin the drive with Johnson.
But I got that
and he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
I don't think any of us were surprised that they decided to start this drive on the ground after the last 2 drives ended in interceptions.
Unfortunately, though, not a lot going on that first play.
Yeah, I think the anticipation was felt also by the defense.
Hey, Mike's 50, Mike's 50.
He put on Lauren Taylor and Sean Taylor.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Young. He's going to fire one deep.
Damn, you threw it too far.
And it's intercepted. Picked off by Deion Sanders.
Yo. Lloyd, what the fuck?
He'll bring it all the way back, just a yard or 2 shy of midfield. They were looking for Johnson that time. The interception woes, they just continue to mount. He's thrown 5 picks. At this point, you got to be thinking, is it something between the ears?
I think a confidence hit does occur once you start getting those numbers up there a little bit. But as you and I both know, it's not always just one guy's fault. Maybe somebody ran a wrong pattern. Maybe some balls were tipped. It could be so many different things. Bottom line, though, it comes back to the guy throwing them.
Looked like a pretty good, safe play right there. No, he's had trouble with the interceptions in this game there. Hits his guy out in the flat.
Oh, what you doing,
so many times we hear quarterbacks and offensive coordinators talk about in your progressions, you're either throwing the touchdown
what got that man doing?
But earlier in the game, it was touchdown or
realistic.
interception. Now
you gotta get realistic. Do you know this the fucking running back out here?
And a good one. And that's how you throw for a whole heap of yards in a game. You get efforts like that from your receivers. How about him laying out for that catch?
Yeah, excellent. Makes the quarterback look a whole lot better.
14, got it.
They'll run it. Here's Okoye. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. He needed 3. He got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard. A big call here in overtime. They're going for it on 4th down.
14.
Really?
Overtime with 2 minutes to play. We are in sudden death, but still all tied up.
But you going that 4-4 or back to the same one? Cover sit. That 4-4? Alright.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. They're going on 4th down. It's Wilson. It's caught. Jones. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37.
I should put Deion Sanders on her flag instead.
There in overtime, but it pays off with a first down. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
No, go back over.
They'll run it now out of the gun. Jamal Adams coming up from his safety spot to make the play.
She don't make it down. I guess I just kidded. That would fuck them up.
At the 37-yard line.
What? 380. No time.
Yeah, let's get set.
Check 15.
And the play clock about to expire. Andy Reid notices it and takes a timeout. It'll be their second and final timeout, remember, here in overtime. We'll be back.
What? 215.
Hey, defense, let's go. Pick it up,
On 2nd and 9, Wilson.
Oh,
he completes
that
it
was
to
a good one.
Jones. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Give him 15 yards on that one. Kansas City has a first down. And everything right now rests on the right foot of Zane Gonzalez. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. That's their second and last timeout here in the overtime session. We'll be back.
Each time on the play.
Wilson going to lead his guys up 1st and 10. And he's 4 for 4 now, throwing the ball to start the drive. Now a give, right side. Dickerson, the pass rush specialist, deep on the stop.
So you think that shit won't do it no more? That shit still gonna work.
Just to get the
kick is
spot
still gonna be
to
ice.
kick the field goal.
In any yardage game, there's really kind of gravy, and this just becomes what my old coach used to say.
Stay when it plays.
Get into position to be in position.
I need
And
to
that's
phone
what they
hit this
want,
nigga.
the right spot for their kicker to line up the field goal.
They'll keep it on the ground. Dickerson, and just a couple yards there down to the 17.
Closer and closer.
And everything right now rests on the right foot of Zane Gonzalez. This to win it in overtime. So the OT clock hits 0, and we're still not done. We'll switch sides and need at least one more OT to decide it after this.
Yeah, they're going for it again. I'm getting a 4-4 this time.
So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. Out of the gun, here's Wilson.
Oh,
and it's intercepted.
Oh, go. Oh, motherfucker, go. Get here. Get here. Get here.
Well, they thought they were going to break the tie. The defense had other plans. They were already in field goal range, but boom, an interception.
I don't know if this was a case of being a little bit too greedy with the opportunity to put points on the board, but give credit to the guys on the defensive side. Hung in there, battled, and made a key play.
trying to shake off the
Come on,
interception.
stand full grab.
And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. That'll set him back with a loss of 3 on the play. And it'll bring up a 2nd and 13.
Ten Lobo. 5.
I'm coming after you. Mike's 50. I'm coming.
Here's Steve Young. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd. Another nice job there defensively. They've really stymied their passing attempts, and it continues in overtime.
And for them to do that, that means they've had to be cohesive on defense. Pressure in the quarterback's face, good coverage of not just the wide receivers, but the tight end, the running backs when they try and slip out, and making sure they're at the point of attack. When the ball's in the air, they get there and help force some of those incompletions.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well. You can tell they were hoping for a flag there offensively. Several on the sideline motioning. Hey, why not a penalty? Why not a penalty? What did you see?
Yeah, I think you got to let them play, and the officials are instructed. If there's contact coming from both sides, no flag. Let them fight it out.
And forces 4th down.
Damn.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
I swear. But what is that? What, second? What was that? Damn.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone.
I'm going to right over that big flat.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches
nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Daniil Hunter picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Now Wilson toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete.
We know your route, not wet.
Who to throw to on that play? Who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Well, the window of opportunity is always going to be small in the NFL. That's why those quarterbacks who make quick decisions and have quick releases have the most success in this league.
Complete to
Which way?
Now Jones is hit. He lost the football. And the Jets win it. He brings it back to the house. It's a touchdown. And in a crazy inning, a defensive score wins it.
I mean, so I want for the score. Boy, these niggas tough out here, boy. Damn. Shit, what they gave me. Bitch. Crazy. Shit, they gave me Jadeo Clowney. How much he worth? Damn, he worth a lot of fucking coin. Would be 86 overall. Damn. Alright. Damn. Thank you, Madden.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Now the elder statesman of the NFL, Adam Vinatieri, set to get us started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. That's fielded in the end zone. And a pretty good return here. He'll be stopped just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line.
The Jaguars take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Yellow! Hey, yo, hey, go.
It's gonna be a long day, offense. It's gonna be a long day.
On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he'll wind up with about 6, up past the 30 to the 31. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down. 6 yards on that last play. Here's second and 4. Now a handoff to Henry. And he got half of what he needed there, 2 yards, and it'll bring up a third and 2 more.
Well, we just saw a great example of what we talked about with his coach prior to the game. He's definitely one of the better linebackers at reading a play and flowing to make the stop before it turns into something big.
Mahomes looking to throw on third and 2. Finds his target. It's Gates. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Well, they were in search of a short gain on third down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards. Mahomes now on first down. And he will find T.O. That's complete. That one goes for 30 yards. All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. Does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against you, it makes you a little bit hesitant.
Time to regroup. Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is second and 10.
Big stop, G. Big stop.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no call, and it's third down. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at third and 10. And again, it's Mahomes. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Not only was the call spot on, how about the execution of that defense right there? The zone was absolutely locked up tight. He was trying to force it in there on third down.
But if there's a time to force it, he felt like he needed to make a play, right?
Yeah, exactly right. Third down, you got to try and find something. There's nothing available there for him.
No touchdown there, but if that first drive is any indication, looks like they're going to have a pretty good day passing the football.
I would say confidence would have to be pretty high after that first drive, able to throw it almost at will. You're exactly right. They didn't get the touchdown, but 3 points serves as a nice notice about how this offense is going to move.
Set, ready? 50, plant. Hey, exit.
Check my 33. Check my 33.
Yo, cheetah. Shoot.
On first down, Madden is going to flip one out here to his running back. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. Touchdown, Indianapolis. A great play there. 71 yards. And the Colts have taken the lead. Vinatieri connecting on the extra point, and that makes it a 7-3 lead. And here's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown. That'll be taken in the end zone. And the decision to come out is going to cost him 5 as he's taken down right at the 20. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. From the 24, Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Johnson was the intended receiver, and now it's 3rd down. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Throwing now is Mahomes. That's complete to Calvin Johnson. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Jacksonville first down on a pickup of 17.
Did you see that route the way that I did? I thought he was trying to get deep.
Yeah, that wasn't the first option.
No, it came off of that guy, the deep guy. He came underneath on the drag, completed it very well.
And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
That gain of 9 buys them a new set of downs. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
A good pick up there of 20 yards. On first down, Mahomes. And he'll get this one complete to T.O. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
One thing I can say pretty safely, that route is not called if you don't have a guy who can throw the ball and put some mustard on it. Because if you're going to lollipop it in the middle of the field, bad things usually happen. It takes a strong-arm guy who can rifle it in there, and they were able to successfully complete that one.
And he'll take this one in for a Jags touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown run. And once again, the Jaguars are back out in front. And there you go. Nothing really too complex. Block, keep to your assignments, let them run it in. They did it.
Fundamental football. Good blocking, beats good tackling on that play. End result, touchdown.
This will be taken very short. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. That's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6. 10-7 our score after one right here on EA Sports.
Down. 60 Pittsburgh.
On 2nd down now, it's James. And he'll get 2, maybe 3 up near the 37.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Manning going to try and throw on 3rd down. He'll get it in the hands of Clark, complete. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. It'll be a pickup of 4, good enough to earn him yet another first down. They'll run on first down. James. That's good for an Indianapolis first down on a gain of 10.
Boy, he does it at a high level, doesn't he? Because when I watch him, I think of his vision. Straight ahead, peripheral. Also has that sense of where holes are going to be before they actually open. I think that helps set him apart from many of the other backs in the league.
Manning now on first down. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. It'll be a 3-yard gain, and that'll bring up second down.
I know most of the time when the ball's in the air, you're thinking wide receiver, tight end, but running backs, they can be a big part of any passing offense nowadays.
They'll break the huddle and come out with 4 receivers, 3 of them to the right side, 2nd and 7.
Hey, wahoo!
Max 50. Got you.
Topper!
Manning. Finding his safety valve here. That's complete. 5 yards on the pickup, and that is going to set up a 3rd and 1.
Everyone's got to be able to catch the football. Doesn't matter what position you play, but if you're on offense, be aware a ball may come your way.
This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. Got what he needed for the first down with a gain of 2.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first. They run on first down as they're able to get this forward for about 4. Give him 4 yards on the play, and that will lead us into the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remaining in the first half, 10-7 our score.
18 Gators.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down?
8 read. Pretty quiet. Ready?
Now a handoff here to his running back. And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24.
I'm ready.
On first down, it's James. Trying to get out wide, but he's going to be tackled right near the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. He shows you right there, he can do more than just cover in the secondary from that free safety position.
Yeah, the evolution of the position has really been significant, hasn't it? Because a lot of teams no longer have a free safety, strong safety designation. They just have safeties. So wherever the ball is, one can be close to the line of scrimmage, one can be deep, and vice versa. On that play, how about that tackle we just saw? Pretty nice.
They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. Here's James. And he's going to be marked down short of the first down, right around the 17. He's able to chew up 8 yards on the carry there, but still 4th down upcoming. Now the Jags will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. Vinatieri's kick is good. And that will tie things up as we head toward halftime. So they get the field goal, but that was a 14-play drive to get 3.
You sound like you're going negative on me,
I was.
Sounds like you're thinking the 3's just not that good.
And people say that we're negative sometimes. So,
well, here's the deal. Getting the 3 is good. Obviously, you would think on a 14-play drive you're going to get 6 out of it. But that type of a drive can pay dividends later on because you might wear the defense down.
All level now at 10 apiece as the kick's away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone.
Let's go. At their own 25-yard line.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And we're under a minute to go here in what's been an even first half, all tied up.
Yeah, still time to make something happen, too. A couple completions, just string them together. Could get into field goal range. Let's see what happens.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. The Jags picking up the first down there, a gain of 12. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. He's going to rifle one deep left side. A battle for it, and it's intercepted. Picked off by an American hero, Pat Tillman. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive down with a kick other than the extra point. That's it.
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. They fake the handoff. Now Manning. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Shotgun now for Manning. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Intended for Demarius Thomas, incomplete. He was covered by Deion Sanders.
And likely time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on 4th down. Manning now to throw. Looking long for Thomas. And they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. This will be taken short. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. They have a chance to break our tie here as we get a look at the first drive of quarter 3.
And it's such a tone setter, isn't it? Because both sides trying to seize momentum.
Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And they will score. It's a Jacksonville touchdown. Ah, yes, the old tip drill works to perfection there.
Ah, you're bringing back great memories. Used to love that drill. And a lot of times in practice, you work on it, not just one tip, but multiple tips, just in case the ball stays in the air for a while, to have an awareness and the ability to go up and grab it, and then you want to get some blocking support and end up in the opposite end zone.
In that tip drill, what do you yell?
For us, it was Oski. Okay, Oski was an interception.
For different teams.
Different teams have different ways of doing it. I've heard bingo, jackpot. The worst I ever heard, though, was Frankenstein. You don't want it to be a two-syllable word. You want to get it right down and go. Oski is really the preferred word.
Oski. Now, the first play of the drive there is incomplete. He was trying to hit Thomas that time, and now it's 2nd down. So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. To throw again. Manning looking again for Thomas. This time complete. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down. A 2nd down completion got him 7. Now here's 3rd and 3. From the gun, it's Manning. And he will have a man, Demarius Thomas.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
Throwing on 1st down is Manning. He's got Thomas yet again, complete. A gain of 6 there on 1st.
In so many ways, throwing the hitch route is actually one of the safer things an offense can do. Get the ball out to the receiver as fast as possible, hope he's got man-to-man coverage, and hope that his athleticism wins on the perimeter.
Looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage. From midfield, here's Manning. And James has it. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Give the Colts 13 yards and a 1st down.
And this is why trying to cover the angle route is so difficult. Anyone playing the linebacker position, when they see a running back out of the backfield widen, because he heads towards the flat first, oftentimes you widen too much and overcommit. He cuts up inside, and that's what we saw there. Nice pickup for a 1st down.
Looking for more there on 1st down, but this throw downfield incomplete. It's been this way most of the afternoon, hasn't it? This secondary really put this receiving core on lockdown.
Listen, they've worked together like a basketball team that's playing excellent defense. Great communication, doesn't matter whether it's man or zone. And especially against deep balls, as we saw there, they're not giving up anything to them.
A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. Eighth play of the drive forthcoming, and they need 8 yards on 3rd down. To throw, it's Manning. And now the ball comes out. Manning lost it, and the Jags grab it. And the return stops just a little bit shy of midfield at the 48-yard line.
With no running backs in the backfield to help pass protect, all the receivers in their patterns, these are going to be hot routes if they sense a blitz or pressure on the quarterback. They've got to be prepared to break routes off early and get the football. In this case, never even had a chance. They popped the ball free in the backfield.
Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. They'll run it again with Henry. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Too long for a field goal, too short to punt, that in-between range, and they'll go for it on 4th down. Now on 4th down here, that pass knocked away and incomplete. The Jags come up empty on 4th down. And the Colts are going to take over with a football.
Hey, Steve 6. Steve 6.
Let's go, Mike 50. Mike 50.
Here we go, 50, 50. Mike 50.
Let's go.
On 1st and 10, here's Manning. On the slant, he gets it to Clark. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. A 14-yard gain for Indianapolis and also move the sticks. This quarterback now a perfect 8 for 8 to start the second half. Not bad. 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Manning. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
And that's one he's got to be happy to have back. There wasn't a hole open in the zone.
You'd have to think on early downs like that first down there, need to be a little bit more careful.
Yeah, fortunately for him, got a couple more downs to play with.
And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down.
Check my 50. Mike is a 50. Check my 50. Hey, watch.
From the gun, Manning. And he fires a strike to his big target, Demaryius Thomas. And a good job on the tackle there as they get him down shy of the first on the 35-yard strike. Back now in Jacksonville. It's the Colts, so they've got the football, but they've got work to do, trailing here as we begin the 4th quarter. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. And this one is right down Broadway. And that will cut this lead back down to 4 now. It's 17-13. So an interesting call there to take the 3. I mean, I guess they're thinking that their hands were tied, but, 4th quarter, that field goal might not help them that much in the end.
Yeah, eventually they're going to need the touchdown. The thinking must have been they didn't feel confident about picking it up there, hoping maybe on defense they can get better field position, get a turnover, get a better play, and then they'll have a chance to attack the end zone.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. Right now clinging to a one-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays that are going to gain yardage, how would you say it, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the first downs. And the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
4 yards the pickup, first down. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. 10th carry now for Derrick Henry. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Brings up 2nd and a yard. At the
on 2nd down, here's Henry. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front seven, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. Now Mahomes. And a diving grab. I think he got that. Yes. 11 yards there for Jacksonville and a 1st down as well.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You
circle the Pro Bowl?
Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. That's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and